We are away. I'm just getting me mask on. Oh boy. It's gonna get chilly in a little bit. See, all this crap is falling out of the trees. Let's get underway. We are on Prism because we've been working our ass off. Hello, Mew. How are you doing today? First in. Nice. Mew getting her done. I got my Sony Bluetooth speaker hooked up today. Hey, Randy in SoCal. How you doing? What's going on, buddy? You. Except for everybody, the Rosie girl's on it today. September 28th. Happy birthday to my dad. Up in heaven. I miss you, Dad. Oh, that would have been 92 today. Did I just drop my friggin' glasses down here? Did I even bring them out? God, I'm a mess today. Oh, they're up here. Shit. Hey, Hobo, how you doing? Hey, Kratky, Carlos Chavez, saludos from Acapulco. Carlos, how are you, handsome? From the Copacabana. Carlos, good to see you. How's everything down at the Copa? I miss my parents. Yeah, well, you know, Dad kicked it a lot of years. So, good to see you, Carlos, Eduardo, handsome, rugged, handsome Mexican man out there. Let's step on the gas so we don't get killed here. How's everybody doing? Carlos is so sweet. I can't wait to get back to Acapulco again and meet and hang out with Carlos. This time we're going to get some cervezas, and we're going to go down to Papagayo, Carlos. We're going to kick it in Papagayo down there. Guys, I'll be right back. It is coffee time. Lots of things to talk about today as the world comes unhinged. Let's get this straightened out. Today, lots of good stuff. So here we are. I'm always battling the core mark out here. always like I'm battling the Core-Mark guys here. They show up the same time I do. What's on the agenda tonight? Hi, Melissa. How are you? Hey, Magda. Bodie. Blue Oak. Serena. Hello, Sheila. JR 78. Shimei. Lisa. Susie. Randy et al. Good to see everybody. Sherry B. How you doing? Melissa, see you. So it's about as far up as I can scroll. Kitchen stadium is simple. I've got to use leftovers. I'm just going to do a stir fry tonight. Nice to see Melissa here this evening. Present Quirky Girl, how are you doing? Hey, Quirky Girl, how are you feeling these days? I really got to zero down and ask you. Hi, Gail. We don't have to wear masks unless it's a government building. Is that new? Is that new? I don't know. I don't know. How you doing, Scottish? All right, everybody. The sun is starting to get tough in the afternoons here now. I don't know. There we go. I think maybe that's a little better. Let's get a little air down. These Core-Mark guys are flying all the time. There go all the smokes. The bird eats well at the rancho. Yeah, how you doing today, Magda? Hi, Scottish. How are you? We got Stacy. I'm glad live streaming watching. Who's got jokes? And Rosie's live stream. Well, I've done a lot of work. I've been working my ass off. I worked early this morning. And then I came home and I worked on trying to get things integrated into Streamlabs. And also, you know, we did the experiment with the Streamlabs. And then I worked on the Prism thing. So I will be in Santa Rosa Airport in October. Will you fly with me? What are you flying? All right. Let's get out of here. There's some place where it's less kooky and I can concentrate. This Core-Mark guy's got me all dicked up here. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's turn that around. Alright, let's see. That worked well. Man, everything is just always, as Chairman Mao teaches us, it's always class struggle. Life is class struggle as the communists get ready for a big return engagement. Big. Chilai buyenzo do 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 da dee da da do 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 la dee da do 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 do. Yep, computer chick, nice to see you. How you doing today? Yep. It's always amazing how we cycle through, you know, political systems and beliefs. It's always impressed me. I majored in philosophy and political science. I had a double major in college. I always considered political science kind of a joke because, well, honestly, the girls were really beautiful in political science and sociology and those, you know, I'm not saying the geeks tended to be towards the hard science, but, you know, in the English lit majors, they were a little too deep thinkers in French literature and all that kind of stuff. But there was definitely a sweet spot with political science and sociology. And I'm not saying the girls were easier. I never rated girls as to being easy or hard, right? Because, you know, most of the time I weren't scoring anyway, so what did it matter, right? That's right, Blue Oak. Liberal arts is a phenomenal way to be educated because you know a little bit about a lot of different things, and that's critical. Don't know much of biology, don't know much of trigonometry, But I do know that 2 and 2 is 5. And they tell me that ain't no jive. What a wonderful world this could be. Alright, I'm in the States right now. I get off work and get a call from my son. Oh, he was in coma. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's you know. Hey T.O., how you doing? That's a... Alright, so let's get down to it. Let's talk a little Administrivia first. I did manage to tie Streamlabs into Prism. We like Prism because for us, and we've kind of determined that it seems to work the best at 1080. It gives us the best picture image quality. Now, why do I care so much about that? Because I do a lot of live streaming. As you guys know, live streaming has been a backbone of this channel since 2015. We are making a pilot out of you, like it or not. I'm not opposed to, I'll get into that about pilot training and all that. It comes down to money, but we'll get to that in a minute. I do a lot of streaming. I love streaming. Social people stream. Okay, there's people that are very sociable. They enjoy the streaming aspects of it, which I certainly do. I love streaming. You guys love watching streams, no matter who it is out there, and I'm very blessed. A lot of people watch my streams, and a lot of people watch the replays that can't be on live. The other day, Rosie, I cleaned the house. I just click it on and listen to the background, you know, taking a dump or whatever I'm doing. Cleaning my fridge or cleaning out the bird cage, you're perfect because you're, you know, mindless entertainment, right? I don't have to focus on, how you doing, Barbara? I like your bike streams. They're a lot of fun. But we always have to be on YouTube pushing ahead with quality. I think that this is a very important thing because people will tend to enjoy streams that are higher quality. Not a lot of bouncing around. Not a lot of audio issues. Yeah, sorry, Serena. I didn't mean to be so... You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Thank you, Bodie. Sometimes I'm not my favorite stream. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, but I am looking gorgeous tonight. Yes, I am looking good tonight. Anyway, it's great to have you guys here. So, YouTube has been a huge fail when it comes to streamers. It's a huge letdown. They do not let you have the appropriate bandwidth and carry to really have a nice stream. We proved that the day we went on Prism. Thank you, Nocturnal. Hey, McDave. The day we went on Prism. Why do I keep calling it Prism? Because of my days in lockup? I don't know. Prism. Okay, our time on Prism. It was like night and day. It was like we had cataract surgery all of a sudden and we could see clearly, and it was great. So the next step was, well, let's test Streamlabs and see how that works. Streamlabs is more difficult to work. But what if you could combine the best of both worlds? You could have the dono, the live stream features of the support features of Streamlabs tied in with Prism. Well, this afternoon I succeeded in doing that, okay, which is really great. So we can stream on Prism, and we have all of the supporting things of, you know, when somebody subscribes, you know, donation or whatever. Super stickers don't get messages read out, by the way, but it's all incorporated on here now, which I really love. Yeah, Melissa, I cannot believe that I was able to combine the two and now have the Prism Streamlabs features on Prism here. And I went a step further because years ago I used to tie it in with Bluetooth and have a speaker that I would carry around so that your message could really be read out. Yeah, I created a streaming juggernaut here. That's it. What's the bottom line, Quirky Girl? I'm a top line person. Why do I say that? Because the bottom line is only as good as what the top line inputs are. So when we would be in a meeting with my boss, right, talking about China, and somebody would say, well, what's the bottom line on the whole situation? The boss would be, shut up. Right, we can't have a good bottom line. We can't have good sausage unless we have good meat. That's the thing he used to say. All right, before we went down to the titty bar after work and had a few drinks and down at the Wang Bar in Wan Chai in Hong Kong. You know what I'm saying, guys. You got to have, it's super loud. So it's fun. Okay, so we got everything all combined now, and it was great. So we'll be testing it going forward and see how it's doing. You're doing, babe, angel food cake. Yeah. That's what they call me, angel food cake. That was my nickname, really. My nickname. So we get that. So that, I think that's gonna be all set. So yeah, and thank you, Craig, and everybody for stepping up today. I know it's self-serving. I'm hoping somebody will experiment tonight and just try a simple $2 just to see if the thing even functions properly. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. But in any event, it's good to see you guys tonight. So if it doesn't work, it'll just be another fail point on the channel, because I don't want to spend a lot of time on this stuff. I'm not an engineering person. I don't enjoy all the bullshit of having to put this key into this and put this into that. I don't like to do that stuff. I like to be out and about, and like that shit to be on, like that stuff to be on autopilot. That's important to me. So these streams are just ugly for a couple days. You know, it is what it is. The streams are ugly. They're not smooth. They're not functional, but they are fun. Because I was hanging out today. I got a lot of balls I'm juggling in the air right now. I got work. How you doing, Jen? I've got YouTube has now become a little more my focus, because thank goodness the monetization battle is over. And I did have some follow-up communications with YouTube, and let them know that I'm going to need to make sure they sequester some of the information that they have, because I'm putting a legal request for that information. I'm going to an arbitration thing. I'm going to get compensated for what I went through. If it's the last thing I do, if I have to crawl over broken glass to do it, I'm going to hold somebody responsible for all the crap that I went through for 7 months. Okay, needlessly. Thank you, Gail. Now, yeah, thumbs up or appreciate. Now, can I blame YouTube? No. Can I blame YouTube for being one-sided when it comes to copyright and when it comes to disagreements, that it always goes against the creator? Well, I can't change that. That's the way that YouTube designs their platform. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, the ball is in their court. It'll always be in their court, and I'm the visiting team. Okay, so of course I'm going to get the lousy locker room, the lousy clubhouse, the bench with the splinters on it and all that, the water fountain that spits out gross water, and it's just the way it is. Okay, but companies have played with wild abandon when it comes to copyright, and we have companies that are called copyright thieves out here. And what they'll do is take something like, let's take an example of something that's in the public domain. Well, we can take a couple of them. Night of the Living Dead, for example, is a movie It was filmed in Pennsylvania in the 60s. It became a cult classic, but it was never copyrighted. Okay, for whatever reason. Hi, Jody. Just like the 1930s anti-marijuana film Reefer Madness was paid for out of the public domain by the Attorney General for the city attorney for the city of Los Angeles. So it was never copyrighted. It's in the public domain. Okay, anybody can use it for any purpose. Now suppose that you upload that, just to give you an example, and all of a sudden you have some weird ass name company come along and tell you, ooh, that's our copyrighted material. We own Reefer Madness, some little Pink Rhino Publishing or something like that. Well, you got kind of a hard road to go down, because the burden is on you, because you've been dropped the hammer on you because you're potentially violating copyright. Now you hope when you reply with proof that this is in the public domain, blah blah blah. Well, sometimes it doesn't work. And that's both films are free on YouTube. Yeah, that's the way stuff comes down. Well, I got crunched in the jaws of that stuff. Now, the average person, once the alligator releases its hold. Thank you, Cab 7, passing the love and peace forward. Thank you so much. Let me turn this up. Yay, there we go.
Cab 7 tipped $10 through Super Chat. You rock. Passing the love and peace forward. Blue heart, victory hand, victory hand.
You are awesome, Cab, and we got GR. Thank you. Thank you.
$2 through Super Chat. You rock.
Well,
testing.
Thank you guys for testing that out. It's really working nicely. You know, it's a little more modest than I usually wear in my pictures, but times being what they are, get him, Rosie. Doesn't copyright die after 25 years. Thank you, Cab. Thank you, G. I really appreciate it. I love Cab. Make sure you're subbed up to Cab. Look at his fireside cooking out there. He's got himself a really nice hooch built out there that he cooks on and everything like that. It is cool. It's a great function. Okay, now we finally got some pictures coming up. This is like the old days, huh? Like the old days. Now, like I was saying, now, hey Marilyn Mike, how you doing? Now the alligator releases its grip. Yeah, I love Cab 7, Ben, he's great. Finally releases its grip and the blood is gushing. You know, I'm laying half dead on the shoreline. I end up having to administer first aid for myself. I almost lost the channel, okay? Would have been the 5th time. Stop the bleeding and all that kind of stuff. Well, the alligator swims away, mumbles some sort of half-ass apology, didn't mean to do it, you know, I thought that you would be tastier than you were, or whatever. Thank you, McDave, very grateful for the forum. Oh, very sweet, thank you, McDave. Wow, I appreciate you being here, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
McDave 1407 tipped $19.99 through Super Chat. You rock. Very grateful for the forum you provide here every evening, Rosie. Thank you. Folded hands.
Thank you, McDave, and thank you for text-to-speech. It sure makes it fun out there, and we got the now we got the Bluetooth set up and all that, so it'll pin that baby when I'm bike riding and everything else, and that's going to be a lot of fun. This girl's kind of crawling through the fence here. I don't know what her story is behind me. Maybe you can see her. It's a poor lost soul. I got my coffee, but the sun is just in a weird position as if. Anyway, the alligator swims away and it thinks that the whole situation is done. Well, you know what I mean? There's a show called Swamp People. Get him, you don't let that thing roll over. You thought of me, get that son of a bitch. Get him, boy. What are you doing? Get that, right? Swamp People. Right, with Junior dumb as a box of rocks. Right. Well, I'm on the Swamp People plan now, and I'm going after that alligator now. That alligator has played fast and loose with the copyright rules on YouTube. And you know what? YouTube's got nothing to do with it. All YouTube does is receive DCMA notices and act upon them. That they don't pass judgment on it. So your guitar lesson is on Thursday. That's awesome, Chile. So there's blood in the water, right? And that's it. Tonight is Sin Chat Torah, a celebration of the Torah scrolls, and they are danced around the temple. Really? Okay. Shoot us a beaver. Yeah, we're gonna get ourselves an alligator out here. That's for damn sure. So, well, happy Sin Chat Torah Shlemiel, whatever. The Shlemiel tonight. Happy, right? That's on my agenda. That's going to take some time to do that. It's probably going to take a year and a half. But I guarantee you guys, I will get satisfaction when all is said and done. And maybe make it easier so the next time a person gets screwed on YouTube that they don't have to go through, the hell's this girl? She might be doing a tour Shabbat or whatever, running around. She tearing her clothes off or something back here? The hell's she doing? She's so, she's scratching herself. I don't know. Let's get the hell out of here, guys. This chick's taking her clothes off back here. That's all I need on YouTube. I just cleared one thing, and now I got something else, right? The squatters are back here. God darn. Can't the cops pull them out of there? I don't know. Zombie 5. You scare me being out. Well, I'm not scared. I just don't want to get this chick bouncing around my car naked. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm finding more and more people now, as a result of drug abuse, their drug of choice is leading them now to be half naked on the streets and stuff. And not in a good way. Right? Not in a good way. So we got a lot more to talk about today, but I can't seem to get this world is just I hardly even recognize the world today. Guys, we ain't in Leave It to Beaverland. I'm just putting it out there. This shit's crumbling real fast now, and you're probably not gonna like the next financial upload, but that'll be coming. Probably going to be upset, some of you, and I get it, but we might as well just face the alligators realistically here and not try to polish a turd, right? Sugarcoat a turd. On here, let's find a better place to sit where we're not going to be so disturbed. Hey, Mouse Toes, how you doing? How are you doing? So, I'm going to separate the financial thoughts from, the real world thoughts that are gone, and most of us live in. Most of us are not connected, at least initially, to a financial world, although we all feel the fallout of what happens. The dumbest people are the ones that say, oh, I have no stocks, I've got nothing invested in anything. This guy now. This is another good looking guy on bike, right? We're all connected into the deal. We're all connected into the deal. Yes, he is. We're riding with the posse today. Da 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 do 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 ba ba da ba da blah blah blah. Let's get somewhere we can chill out here. And the blanket on the ground. Let's go to my office here. We can kind of focus away from the rabble a little bit. Follow them, nail them, nail them. Girls are getting the last bit of summer here, huh? Supplies are becoming shorter and shorter. Yeah, this is one of the things that I think we need to talk about today. Here is, and I'm not a financial advisor. Don't ask me about stocks and all. That's not my thing. All right, nice adventure.
What I did say to him, that was the last part, was I said after I said that part, I was like,
Oh, that coffee's good today.
you said now, like,
That coffee's good today. So let me assure you, I'm taking care of my own things that I got to do, because you guys know I'm an administrative animal.
I don't say anything.
Meaning that the average person in life, if you talk about red tape and things like that, they get very turned off by it. So a lot of people will not engage in red tape. I eat red tape. I love red tape. I love to get a form that's 27 pages long and the average person just throws it up in the air and says, "To hell with this."
Either way, I don't like it.
I eat that stuff for breakfast. I'm very meticulous in fine detail, and I can sit there for 2 weeks and fill out something and be as happy as a clam on a beach, sitting there doing that drudge work. So I'm going to do what it takes. It's a long road, just like I did. What do you mean you can't hear me? Really? Can you hear me or not? Yeah, what are you talking about, Quirky?
You go have fun. That's way worse.
Yeah, it should be in state government.
I did touch on that.
Right? Just notice how long it takes for delivery 3 weeks now. Yeah, everybody hears me, Quirky. You better go get your hearing checked or something.
He said yes. And he
We
says
can
he
hear
doesn't
you.
wanna know. He says that it would upset him. Like he said, that it's not like me talking to him and being like.
I don't know. She's talking to her friend. There we go. Let's put that up a little bit to knock that out. I'm not going to talk about the financial thing. That's going to be on a separate video, because we need to really talk about the biggest threat that's finally, for the first time, being recognized, and that's the cost of money juggernaut that's going to be released on the world here. That's going to be a rapacious, meaning unlimited appetite for money and stuff like that. It's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. But we live in the practical world. We don't live in the world of the Donald Trumps, the Bill Gateses, right? All the big hitters, the Elon Musks. You know, we grind it out on a daily. Can you ask when we go live in public? I've asked you, what does that mean? Can I ask you, Wago can go live in public? I have to go live on my YouTube. What does that mean, honey? Help me out, Wendy. Yeah, just pop me an email down there. There's a rumor of huge power. Yes, there's huge power shortage. You know, it's all, you know, I gotta always choose my words very carefully here. Now, people say, "Oh, Rosie, cut it loose. Just tell us. We can take it." Well, a lot of people can't take it. Okay? And I just have to think about, you know, the average person that's watching me and all that. I'm not an advisor. I'm a big picture thinker of macro issues. Okay? There's a lot of plates that are spinning in the air right now. Okay, the pandemic changed everything. The pandemic caused all these supply issues that we have. Okay, and we had, let's think about this a second when this came to pass. We shut down everything except the most essential industries, right? Truckers kept moving. The demand for oil and gasoline, cruise ship fuel, everything declined here. Then when we restart the engine, it's not getting there the way that people are accustomed to get it there in the time that they're accustomed to. Like the boss and Janet gave me their TV. I've already fixed one TV for them. They gave me their TV to fix 3 months ago. I'm unable to get parts for it. I go to stay at a hotel in San Francisco, the Grant Hotel. It's a 5-story hotel, and they can't even run the elevator now because they can't get the parts. The parts have been in order for 8 months. Okay? 8 months. The point is, now when all these, here's the worst part of it. For a while, everybody runs along and it's okay, so we got some shortages, we'll deal with it like we always do, but we're not. Okay, because the pandemic still has a lot of the world in its grip. We're hearing the girls behind you. I don't know, Kimberly, hold on a minute. I gotta check something else. Give me a minute. Chick is driving me. Yeah, I'll try to move position here. I didn't think that the girls would be yakking this long, so hold on a minute. All right, there we go. Let's put this back on. All right, I didn't think the girls would yak, but I don't own this place, right? There we go. I don't own it. All right, so let's get out of here. Okay, mouse toes. Who was BSing? We're hearing the girls behind you. Chip shorty, yeah. Let's go over here. Yeah, it's distracting to me because they're babbling here, but I'm not. They have every right to be here. So let me move here. Position here. I don't want to kill anybody. I have to respect everybody's right to be here, not just mine. So let me see. All right, there we go. I think we'll be better here. What do you guys think? Is this a little better? Here, window, but don't want to get quiet. Yeah, I don't want to just, you know, everybody's got a right to be here. You're coming in class. Hey, Papa Perk, how you doing? Good to see you. Now, suppose you go along, and like I did. Okay, I'm not really thinking about. Okay, they got plenty of TVs, right? So. There's no crush on it. I figure in 4 or 5 months I'm going to be able to get the parts I need on eBay, and now. And I'm getting these notifications that it'll be available in November of 2022. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, we rationalize stuff according to the highest need. Critical demand in TV repair is not a critical demand. So what's happening now, as people are getting these messages and things like I got, is that now they're panicking. Now the world is starting to panic, and it's grabbing every bit of commodity it can get its hands on right now. It's trying to stockpile every bit of everything they can get their hands on in the way of high-tech gear and things. And that's causing massive problems, and it's triggering an even deeper shortage. It's going to be very hard to get out of. It's going to be very hard to produce our way out of it. We don't have the factories here and the stuff like that. It's going to be very difficult. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Okay, so today I noticed this week that this realization is we've got a really serious problem. It's the first time that it really came home to roost. I could see it coming weeks ago. You know, I put the word out. I've told you guys something big is coming down the pike about a month and a half ago. And everything, it's like all the gears are just locked. All the gears are just locked right now. Yeah, those parts, some parts are floating in the ships, but other parts have yet to be produced because there's material shortages on the production end too. Okay, I mean, it's a whole, well, the Cold War will be coming, but it won't be a Cold War, right? But that's down the line. Okay, so I'm just saying, kind of sense that local Target looked like right here. Yeah, McDave, I went. Yeah, we will survive. We will survive. That's why I don't put too crazy a point on it. Okay, it's gonna be tough though. And the thing that makes it tough is we've got a couple different overlays over here. Number one, the vaccine mandate, and I wish everybody was vaccinated, but at the end of the day, I have to also support people's freedom to have the vaccinations that, you know, my body, my choice, right? And we've now reached a point in this country, and I mean, United Airlines came out and said they're ready to fire 863 employees that aren't going to get the vaccine. You know, it's starting to tear this. It's starting to tear this country apart in a very seriously scary way. Okay. If you haven't noticed lately, the protests and things like that are getting really serious, and it's getting crunch time. We've basically vaccinated we might as well just face it. We have vaccinated everybody in this country that is going to be vaccinated at this point in time. Doesn't matter how much money you throw, gift cards, maybe there'll be some additional percent or two, but we've done it, okay? Hey Marcio, how you doing? It was on TV. The Costco stores are getting shipping containers out back to stores to store produce for Christmas shortages. There are only carriers that are buyers. Yeah, I'm not going to debate anything like that. What I'm telling you guys is that we've reached a point realistically where the vaccinations are gone as deep as they're going to go. Which, you know, I kind of hate to say it, so that means that the whole process has just become a failure now. All right? It becomes a failure because X percent of the population is not vaccinated, and they just become the laboratories for new variants to come out and things like that. I'm not making a judgment about it, I'm just saying. So, here we are. We're finally reaching the part of the whole equation where we're going to start chasing our own tail here. Right? The new variant, the new booster. I think that's right, SW. We might as well face it. In history of mankind, herd immunity has been the only thing. We don't have the ability to chase down every variant that comes along. And herd immunity, I hate to say it, we keep hearkening back to Charles Dickens. How you doing, Mark Dodge? And people hate this, and I got a lot of shit when I said it, but we need to reduce the surplus population in the world, and that's what's going on now. Yeah, no judgment, all logic. I respect people's rights to have or not have the vaccine. I've always said that. But I'm saying, let's face it, we've reached the point now where, the numbers are not going to move much from this point forward. And we're coming into a seasonally active time for illness, which is another cause for concern. So I expected herd immunity will win in the end anyway. I mean, the death toll's right. I'm pro-vax. I really think we need to be vaccinated, but I also believe we have certain liberties and rights. Right? A plane needs to fly low and let out some medicine gas. Yeah, copper shortage is a big one coming down. It's all coming down, Ron. Because now the grab is on. We had the recognition that we had a little bit of Houston, we got a little bit of supply problem. And, you're a purchasing manager. You kick back at your desk. You report into the meeting on Monday morning or whatever. Yeah, we got some supply glitch. But we've had these before. It'll work itself out. No need to panic. Well, now he goes into a meeting. It's panic time. Right? Hey, grab the hell whatever you can right now for whatever price is out there so we have the stuff. Okay? That's what's going on now. We're passing into that part of the equation now where we've gone from just silent resignation about, okay, whatever will be, to just the grab fest right now. How you doing, Jamie? Defense Production Act was being talked about a lot last year. So yeah, that's right, Jamie. Expect to see that coming. What's going to happen in the very short term is you're going to, as I've said before, we're going to have this really strong turn towards socialism here, okay, with a lot of stuff that you haven't seen on the part of the government in 80 years, okay? And that's the government getting in there to try to engineer solutions and things like that. It's crazy hearing a cop standing in front of restaurants. Crazy. That's what I saw today. What are they doing, Sean? What are they doing up there? So you can theoretically make your you can theoretically make. That's why we need labs too. But there's only going to be about 800 million Chinese in a few generations. SW. More stupidity in the Far East. Right, the one-child policy just basically put a bullet in their head. So, trying to tell they choose hide head in the sand. So, it's very hard to wrap your head around. It's very hard because the picture is so big. The playing board is worldwide, and the pieces that are moving. Let's get into the restaurant. Well, Ronan, we had that in San Francisco. Unless you could prove that you were vaccinated, you could not get into, you couldn't do anything inside. Okay, I'm nobody. It is what it is. I don't make the rules. I have to live in this world the same as you guys do. But I think that we're going to reach a point rapidly where we realize that this thing is just turning into it's a fail. Right? It's just a fail. genital warts in my wiener. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Will S. Yeah. Hey Cheryl, how you doing? Polio was different because it was a very targeted virus that had a well-targeted solution for it. This is, you know, influenzas are much harder moving targets to deal with. So, you know, everybody, of course, wanted the polio vaccine. It just made sense. So, private restaurant, I can set rules. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, McDave. And I've got no 7-Eleven coffee is okay. It's pretty good. All right, so what's coming down the pike next? And I'm not talking about financial. I'm just talking about world stuff. It's going to be a very, because of all these disruptions and stuff like that, and production snafus, we have a pretty severe energy crunch that's hitting our doorsteps now. Right, there's no way to, with what we have in production, there's probably going to be some shortages and rationing this winter, with a lot of heating oil supplies and jet fuel and things like that coming up as these supply disruptions work through. All of this, of course, you know, the capital markets, the invisible hands of a free market tend to solve this problem by just collapsing demand, right? If the supply side is so constrained that everybody's going nuts and bidding up prices beyond the level of stupid, the markets have a way of adjusting by collapsing and making sure that demand is just instantly cut off, smashed to pieces. And that's the precipice that we sit on now, here. So what I'm trying to say, these people that'll be sitting on megatons of copper and oil and things like that, they'll probably be left holding the bag, okay, when all is said and done, interestingly enough. In my opinion. How you doing, Brian? There will be power, but at the cost of bankruptcies and things like that. So this thing is gonna have more twists and turns in it than you can shake a stick at. Okay, and the really scariest part of it is that in no point in time have more people in this country been more dependent on the U.S. government, state governments for their very means of daily support. We've come the whole distance from the 1933, when nobody was on any government assistance of any kind, to the point where if something happens to the government borrowing ability, which we have that fiasco unfolding right now, inflation ability, printing ability, there's going to be a whole lot of hurt in a very short period of time. Okay. That's the big problem, is how many people would really be capable of supporting themselves in a world absent government right now, right? I mean, literally, how many times can you raise a debt ceiling? How many trillions of dollars can you borrow before you just crowd out the world market of capital? And now suddenly everybody is scrambling to raise money. Well, that's what's going on now. after dropping for 40 years, from 1981 to 2021, interest rates are on the rise again. Where are they going to stop? I don't know. But I do know once a trend gets in motion, it tends to go for a very long period of time. Okay, in other words, and I'll be talking about in my update about how the Federal Reserve plays into all of this. Not because they purposely did things, but because they paint themselves into a corner. The Amish, yeah, they seem to have little or to no issue in life. Yeah, that's great, but I'm not sure if the Amish are going to be able to produce a gallon of gasoline or generate a kilowatt of electricity, or there's certain things that the Amish can do, but then there's certain things that require a very high degree of engineering. If we all live like Amish, we're going to have to reduce the population by about 90% of this country. Okay. In my opinion, right? I mean, who's going to produce the feed? Who's going to produce the bag? Thank you for the sub up. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Hey, plain cheeseburger, how you doing? We're having a little macroeconomic seminar this afternoon. We're having a little bit of fun here. We have our fun, but we also have to recognize that we are in a very perilous situation right now. Population in America in the 1930s, I believe, was about 80 million. About 80. I think when I was born, it was 100 million people. So I think somewhere about 80 million. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Something about that. And it's through the efforts of government with the mandate to try to make things better and fairer in the world that we've been brought to the point today where, the dependency of individuals in this nation upon government and the stability and institution of government has never been stronger. And yet you look at people like the Pelosi's, the Mitch McConnell's, and these people don't strike me as great leaders of a nation. Nor does Xi Jinping, right, the president of China. No, it's not all doom and gloom. But quirky girl, we can't blow hearts and rainbows up your hiney on the daily, okay? We have to face the realities of the world that we live in, and I would rather somebody tell me or give me a little bit of something to think about to turn over in my mind as opposed to what sort of mindless drama is happening in Who Struck John BS on YouTube. How you doing, monkey boy? Right? Yeah, 123 million people or whatever, so. And not one person was on Social Security, not one person was on disability, not one person was on relief. It didn't exist. And don't mistake and think I'm saying that's not a good thing. We owe it to take care of our disabled population. I'm first and foremost to say that. Patty, don't be a cam director, okay? Either be here and just listen. Don't tell me how to run the show, okay? Where I should point the camera and all that, all right? Unless you can show me a diploma from the UCLA School of Film, we're going to leave it like it is. The fast food price go through the roof. You know it's time to hunker down, yeah. Yeah, Mark Dodge, welfare is a career, and it becomes a generational thing as generations teach others how to scam and cheat the system. It's only natural. If there's freebies to be had, of course, people are going to, simple economics on that. No, how you doing, Vince? Good to see you. I'm fine tonight. I'm just saying, we got to be ready. Yeah, it's nice to see Monkey Boy tonight. We got to be ready. I mean, we got to be smart. We have to say, hey, we knew this was coming, and we're not surprised by the stuff that's coming down the pike. I like that. Just everyone you're looking at would be, it must be Brennan. Just that whatever I don't know what you're talking about, Patty. Put your translator on, honey. Go over to Google Translate and put that into English for me. I'm getting it done in all the toilet paper. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I think when I'll survive on IKEA meatballs. Everything does work out in the end, Junker, but you have here, and here you have the end. And in my opinion, there's a hell of a valley to go through between then and everything works out in the end. Okay? All right? That's my problem. That's my problem. Do I look like I'm panicking, Junkyard Inheritance, or do I look like I'm putting simple truths out on the table? You really think that it's panic mode here, or do you think I'm commenting on people that are now panicking? Let's be clear in our analysis. Let's not project. Okay? Oh, you started working at IKEA today. Homesteaders, yeah. Well, that's why I'm asking. Well, I'm just saying, Junkyard, I'm not panicking, but I'm saying go back and just listening. I'm very calm. I'm a perfectly calm and rational person. I wouldn't grab so much that somebody else would have to do without in life, right? I don't want anybody to be without. I'm just saying, but I'm very calm and measured here. There will be, I'm not gonna bullshit you. There will be panic in the immediate future on an epic scale, but that's not today. Okay. But if I know that a car is driving towards a bridge that's washed out and it's a 150-foot drop, I kind of have a duty to at least express an opinion that you might want to not continue down this road. Right? You may want to turn around. Okay? That's all I'm saying. And so far, I've been pretty damn spot on with the stuff that I've been talking about. I don't believe that there's any path to I think our expectations were never higher here, and our expectations for the future and the reality is something at the other end of the spectrum here. Yeah, that's right. I'm multidimensional, yeah. And I express an opinion. Thank you, Hiss. That's all I'm saying. We actually had a vote on debt items. Politicians full agreed. Politicians have no way out. Okay. They realize now that it's beyond their hands. It's just reaches the point of just being ludicrous. And that's it. And even the Democrats are splintering now in here. So chatters, we already drove. Well, Junker, we keep rolling. I'm not a giver-upper in life. I just think we may learn values of neighborliness again, and humility and humbleness, and God forbid I say more religious values and things like that, right? Do you think buying real silver, silver and gold have always been smart through history? They're the only commodities that have ever proven to maintain their purchasing power through history. Why? Because there's 5,000 years of history. There's not 20 years of Bitcoin history here. There's 5,000 years. Okay? And I've demonstrated time and time and time, yeah, the me mentality. What can you do for me? Right? You know, let's face it, our standard of living in this nation is slipping rapidly now. Because it was all supported by just government spending. Imagine what kind of situation we would be in if every bit of government spending that they did had to be supported by direct and immediate taxation to the people. Do you think that we would have the debt pile that we have today? Do you think that we would have the $1 trillion deficits that we have today? If they had to actually come to the taxpayers and say, well, we're going to have to raise your taxes 40% this year. So for 50 years, we've just taken the backdoor way of just borrowing. It's been beautiful. It keeps the pain off of the taxpayers, throws it on future generations to deal with it. Take care, Scottish. Right? That's been the solution. So that's what the inherent failure of democracy is. Politicians know they have to appease the people, so eventually they raid the treasury and do things so people don't have to feel the pain of the realities that they felt in China for dozens of generations, and poor shithole third world countries that don't have printing presses, don't have the ability to borrow at decent rates. Right? Are we about to join that club? Yeah, budget deficit of $3 trillion. So when the stuff hits the fan, now you really need money. Now you really need the government to step forward, and they're like, hey, we don't have it anymore. We'll print it up. It won't be worth much for purchasing power, but you'll have that money in your pocket. But the only way out is to inflate the hell out of the currency, and that's it. That's all we can do. Right? Yeah, on top of it all, taxes increase, and they will increase, which will be a dampener on the whole, every lever that can be pulled or moved now will work against the future. Taxes, borrowing, interest rates, energy costs, right? Well, thank you, Darlene. I don't know. I always enjoyed being an entertainer more and just being a goofball more than, I guess that's the answer, right? Yeah, the purge. That's why I admire people like Mouse Toes that, have that skill set of being a good prepper with a good head on their shoulders, take care of her own. I thought about going for my doctorate degree, and I have a master's degree in business, but I don't know. Make you vote to be on the government though. What time is shrimp? I think that's going to be around 8 o'clock tonight. We're going to do that. But I just wanted to give people a little bit of food for thought, because we are reaching a grind point now. As I said about 6 weeks ago, something big is coming down the pike. It's starting to unfold now. You know, for many years we've had a lot of bounce, a lot of feeling among people that things always have to get better and things will just hang loose. The buy the dip mentality, shovel your money in the long term it all works out. Well, we're about to test that theory. We're about to test that theory coming up. Okay, because as I said 3 weeks ago, never before in the history of America, not even 1929, have markets been so turned the wrong way in the face of a drastically changed landscape. What's up, Matt? Matt, how you doing? Keep an eye on things, yeah. Just keep an eye on stuff. Be smart. If you can buy stuff cheaply now, not saying put 20 bags of rice in, but if you can stockpile some rice, it's going to be good. It's going to accrue to your benefit, right? And you know, that's why I say in the long term here, when the stuff does hit the fan, that we're going to be ill-equipped for the future in a federal government kind of way. States will, it's a different story. But out of that will definitely spring socialism. Hardcore. You can expect that after trending down for 40 years, the level of government intervention and engineering is gonna explode. Everybody's gonna have an idea about how to make government work better, right? And that's when we go through that miserable period of socialism that eventually gives way to communism, because it's, well, people think it just hasn't been applied the right way and not with enough authority, and right. Yeah, Bill Ellis, like, wouldn't you like to ease into socialism in your retirement years? I am. I'm in the same boat you guys are. I got a clapped out van, and that's the beauty of this. We ride together. That's the beauty of YouTube. As long as it stays up, we ride together, right? I mean, I love that. Reduce the size by 9 for starters, right? That's why a lot of times, you know, people hate to hear that, but when you think about Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol, and you think about the tale of Jacob Marley, who was a partner of Ebenezer Scrooge in the accounting house of Scrooge and Marley, and there was something to that concept of you don't produce another mouth to feed unless you can take care of it, you know. It was back in the 1840s in England. You got shipped off to the poorhouse if this crap hit the fan. Your kid became a ward of the state, and it usually never turned out well. So Jacob Marley coming in as the ghost and warning Ebenezer Scrooge that I used to think that we needed to reduce the surplus population. I was all about being a hard ass. Well, Charles Dickens was a rank socialist of the first order, right? Jacob Marley had the correct insight. All right, it's the Charles Dickens's. They got it a little messed up. All right. What's up, Bo Sox? That's why I always go back to that. That's why I always go back to that work, and that's where charity should come in. We should be charitable people, right? It should fall on the people. And bad decisions should not be rewarded. They should be lessons that are learned generationally for generations to come. Ooh, don't go down that road. Right? Yeah, communist ran countries are very brutal, right? Well, remember my definition of communism is equal misery for all, but you got to prepare yourselves for an era of street protests, clashes. That was just the opening gambit back in 2020, okay? All people, how you doing, Lulu? All people need is a little match to ignite hard feelings, and you're going to see Occupy Wall Street. You're going to see cities in flames again, and protests like there's no tomorrow. Watch. You take especially young people with nothing but time on their hands, and creatures of social media generation, and yeah. Hey, how you doing, Glenda? It's interesting times. We've learned these lessons before. Yes, Junker, because human nature never changes. If human nature changed, we would never repeat the same lessons over and over again. But human beings make mistakes because we don't change. We have no generational knowledge of history. Very few people can even speak on the Depression, the causes of depression, the Great Depression. It's a paragraph or two in a Wikipedia. We have a linear society. People think the way it is the way that it'll always be in the world, and it's not always like that. Yeah, older people like me who had enough, so. It's difficult. You know, I was wondering why, I don't know, my parents were so thrifty and couponing and, every damn penny, because they grew up during a depression and there was hardly shit to eat, or it made a very deep impression on them. If you want to know, look at the Roman Empire. It's just because the population is way too huge, and it's unsupported through productivity today, that we're at the danger point that we are. Right? It's fun to come on and be fun on YouTube, and I love to goof around and I like to have a good time, but when you have some serious thoughts, you got to spill them out once in a while. It can't always be all rainbows and lollipops and all that. Oh. My family, well, we had a household with a few extra people, the community that live with us. Yeah, that's nice, Sean. You got a shoebox of coupons. How many people coupon today, right? No need for stores to even have coupons anymore, because you'll be lucky. You'll be lucky they don't have to put stuff on sale to move it, right? Good. Yeah, thank you, SW. In the next day or two, I'll be putting a recorded video out as part 2 of the first one. Was the storm coming from the east of China. This second one will be the homegrown storm. of America here. You can always be digital coupon. You know, that's right. I love that. Yeah, we had 11. Hey, let it go. I love you too, honey. I hope you're feeling a little better. I feel sorry for all of my friends that deal with just chronic pain and issues of, yeah, knowledge is power. So is the ability to not be a moron. To bounce through life and just not question anything and not critically think. I guess the saddest aspect to me as I close out this part of the stream tonight and get ready to just head out, get my cocktail, is that there's no moving backwards. There's no reclaiming the mountain. There's no getting up on Mount Everest again. At least in many generational lifetimes here. I know how spoiled people are today. I don't mean you people, but people in general. And how much they vest their confidence in government and their ability to always make things right. But nobody ever really thinks of that day when it just doesn't work anymore. Right, don't be dull. That's what we have to ponder now. What happens next? Right, because I don't want to say democracy fails this, but democracies never really last that long because they just end up giving away the treasury to the people to keep being voted into office and to keep the people away from the hot pain through borrowing and everything except taxing. They leave that to the state governments to do. Bum bum bum, do 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 do. Younger gen don't want to spend the hours climbing the mountains. You play a computer game. Well, that's just the point, Cobra John, is it's not because they really want to, it's because they think that it's an okay thing to do. You know, there's no downside in life to that. Yeah, I've seen that before, Jamie. But I question that, having lived 5 years in China. I saw overworked. One of my first big shocks when I got to China, and here comes Friday at the office, and this time I was working for AT&T for a very short period of time, helping them with their System X, building cabling systems, moving that into China, and selling. I think my first Friday afternoon, I was walking towards the door, and I say, "Hey, boss, I'll see you Monday." And he's like, "Monday? We work on Saturday too. We work a half day on Saturday here. See you tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock. Ooh. Overworked. Let's see, these merchants out there pounding it 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 9 p.m., 10 p.m. at night. They're overworked. They understand that there ain't going to be no government. They got to work their ass off. Yeah. It was a shock to me. The work ethic. We got no idea of the work ethic that's over there. The educational system, the Koreans, the Chinese, the Japanese that study their asses off. right? They know overworked. Yeah, the nurses quit because they don't, they can't believe that we've reached a point in this country where we're going to split people because of a vaccine. Whereas intelligent people have probably reached the point now where, the whole thing is up for grabs. I don't know. With low income, they have something. How's that happen? Because they're influence peddling. That's why. It's like the state of California. You can be elected to the city council or the board of supervisors for Sonoma County, and you can end up on the California Water Board, some perfunctory position that you don't do anything, and collect a salary of $250,000 a year and a pension of $150,000 a year after a couple of years on the board. So, we shall see. We shall see. We dropped that from that's the Asian countries. They never had that experience of socialism, right? Communism was just everybody was equally miserable. They want to build a great canal across China. They give everybody a tablespoon and set them loose, start digging. Plenty of work for everybody for decades, right? Oh, what a beautiful night. Boy, this RV is still here, guys. Look at that. I heard electric company charged for fire. Yeah. There's just, PG&E is just one lawsuit. Oh, that's just one, it's too big of a service area. It's the largest service area in the nation, and it's just too many tree huggers don't want trees trimmed on their property. Everything has to be a battle to do sensible shit. Spring when it's shut down, we're built above. Spring polluted. Yeah, there you go, hunting coyotes. How can we conduct a First Amendment audit? My First Amendment audits never really turned out that good because they weren't intentional on my part. I would be involved in a protest or something and almost get my face smashed in or have real negative confrontations with people. First time through was kind of a gimme being an auditor, being out in a protest and stuff like that. The second time is going to be a bird of a different feather. It's going to be a much hotter environment. People are going to be more hair triggered. Okay. Because anybody that thinks the cops are going to throw themselves into the breach has got another thing coming. I've seen in my own city here, the era of the cop is over. Unless somebody shot or knife, you're on your own. You're on your own. That's it. Auditor, they're just bullies. Well, we all have different opinions about auditors and what they are. Somewhere in the middle, Cheryl, is the truth there. So, yeah, you have a right to defend yourself. All that. I mean, doesn't this era remind anybody of their study, even in a light way, even in a cursory way, of the 1920s, where we had these thin layer of mega rich people and a good 70% of the 80% of the economy just scraping by, right? Looks amazingly similar to me. It's almost cocktail hour. That's a lot to think about today. And as I wrap up this part of the hangout, I want to extend a special thanks to you, to those of you who were bearing with me today as I set up the text-to-speech and I try to get Streamlabs incorporated with Prism. Obviously, I was able to succeed on that, and I'm very grateful for those that have stuck with me. I think all billionaires should go to space. Well, there's something new came along the desk of the president in Congress, the Democrats, and that was this idea that instead of taxing realized gains, in other words, you had to sell and book your profit before you could be taxed on it, the Democrats have now floated the idea of implied taxes. In other words, if you bought Amazon at $10 a share and it's $1,000, you're probably not going to sell it, right? Because the capital gain hit would be huge. And now the Democrats have floated the idea of we should just tax it as it stands now, right? Interesting idea, right? Think about that. Implied taxes now. And just as an interesting, forget about that, Ron, and you got to eat the losses. You can only deduct, what, $2,000 a year of your losses forever. Just think how that's going to come down the pike when they finally level with you in an honest way and say, you know what, we got to raise your taxes 50%, I'm sorry. And even then we're so far underwater. Yeah, it's implied intelligence. I like that. Yeah, talking about politics. I mean, the back is against the wall. The back is literally against the wall where you start to talk about the most crazy ass ideas for how to part rich people from their money. A lot of them have said, oh, the Roth IRA is a bad idea because we haven't been able to tax. The tax is only on the money that goes into the contribution. Now these people have made too much money on these Roths. Nice for you, Sean. Good deal. Going to have to pay up big time. There we go, Junker. Yep, kind of funny. But I just think it's interesting to see the way that they try to cut the melon and the rationale and all that for it. Yeah, panic is setting in. This evening there was a text out. Yeah, it's just the beginning of what I told you is what's coming. Right? You have been to the mountaintop, my friends. My grandma lived with aunt and uncle in the bank, and my girl used to hide her key bag twice. All they asked her why was a 3-hour conversation. Jamie Dimon. Well, you know what's going to happen is when the stuff hits the fan in a major way, Jamie's going to take his retirement. And the next person ain't going to earn that kind of money, I guarantee you on that. Yeah, but panic doesn't help. It hurts, but it's a major human response to what's going on. I better grab now. And, of course, that's the wrong thing to do at the wrong time. And then people are left with huge inventories when demand is absolutely crushed. Right? Gensler will save us all. He said it's fine. You'll be okay. There you go. $5 a day. Yeah, I've been saying this, Susie. Been saying that. Only if you, Liz, you're young. You're 28 years old, right? There's no reason that you should need a booster or anything. Personal good. Do you help people like janitor? No, I don't, Mark Dodge. I don't ever tell people what to do with their money, and I never give people investment advice. I only talk in broad generalities, and then it's up for other people to fill in the blanks on that. If you can't derive a decent strategy listening to what I'm saying, then, you know, there's not much more I'm going to be doing. Yeah, 26, honey. You hardly need a booster. Yeah. Always worked for a company, did side work out in the plumbing inspector. That's really nice, Sean. Good for you. A lot of people work their ass off for government. They actually get crapped on. They do a pretty damn good job in a lot of ways. Hey, how you doing? Finding my muse. Good to see you. We're about ready to go over and get our cocktail here. Tonight, I feel like a Guinness this evening. And then we've got our usual fire engine. Yeah, Bobby got his jab long ago, yeah. Hard work does pay off. People don't want to put in a hard day. You don't understand what a hard day's work is. Go to Asia sometime and you'll see what a hard day's work is. Okay, you'll see people struggling to exist because there are no government handouts. There's nothing. Zero. I don't know. I'm going to meet up with him at 8 o'clock, Mark, because I'm going to, I got some shrimp I got to use up, so. Well, just remember the old saying, Tio, when the paddy wagon comes to town, the cops, in the short term, they take the good girls and the bad girls away. In other words, when panic hits, it's indiscriminate. People sell the shit out of everything. When the cops come, they lock up everybody on the street corner, okay? When the paddy wagon comes, they all get locked up, so it's not like anything's going to stand against the tide here, at least in the short term. But value always wins out in the end, right? Tonight, there'll be a great diversity of opinion. Leave a comment in the comment section, right? I admire everybody that has an opinion. Ain't none of us know the absolute answers, but it does not hurt to talk about them. And here they are at the mission. Here we go, another over-response. Drugs. Another curse of society. Yeah, I wonder why Asian countries never legalized drugs. Could it be because of the opium experience? I think maybe they learned a little something in that. On the beat, Bruce, on the beat. But tomorrow is another day, so we remain hopeful. Try to get past the people here to get a drink. Back Hewitt Street. There you go, Juice Jojo. Yeah, I know it will. Welcome to 2021. Oh boy. Gave the guy a buck. He wanted to show me how he was turning lead into gold over there. Wow, this is a 28-year-old guy with absolutely zero future. Yeah, it's just, I have to run the gambit to even get a drink. You wonder why I feel disheartened these days, because it's not the older people that are out there. 10% are older, but 90% are between 16 and 35 years of age. I'm literally at ground zero, guys. On the bleeding edge of the future. Nothing will surprise me. But everything will surprise most of you. Yeah, I mean, he's like, I want to show you how I'm turning this lead into gold. And I'm like, here's $1. Said that works. And I said, see, you just proved it. You done did it. You done did it. I do like the city of Santa Rosa. I love it. I love the weather. I love the climates. I think it has a very diversified economic base. I like it a lot. It's either that or go back to Baltimore, right? And not much of a percentage of that happening. Right. Alright, I don't know what the hell this thing is. Nothing's bloody charging. It's like Jeff T. Rowe said, everything turns to shit, right? Alright. I think we'll disconnect the Bluetooth here. I don't think that's going to happen any tonight. But things are read out over the... I guess I'll take it over the Bluetooth speaker. I'll pin it on. Yeah, good morning, Baltimore. You think I want to be there? Happy day when I put that in the rear view mirror. All right. You guys really don't know what a hard scrabble is, right? Ooh. Crap here. Anyway, it's time to enjoy a beer. I logged in 6 hours of work today. Lock up. Do do do. Do do do. Got the speaker pinned on. We're good. We are good. Alright. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, I do like a nice Guinness in the afternoon. It's really great. It really helps me psychologically. You know. Let's see where we can set up our office tonight. Yeah, would have been my dad's 92nd birthday today. I never got to say goodbye. That's what really sucked the most in this pandemic. Then I lost my aunt. Sharing the night together. Oh yeah. All right. Have some peanuts, have our cocktail, and go home and commence the cooking. Hugs, everybody. We've all... There's nothing special about my story. We've all had to suck it up during this pandemic. I think each and every one of us knows one or multiple people we've lost. You know, and doctors, nurses, they're all just getting burned out on the whole deal, right? That's it. Yeah, I think he was, you know, he was happy. He wasn't happy about the life choices, but when you love somebody, you love them. Right. And that was nice. Right. It's not easy to come out to your dad and tell him I'm transgender, right? Sometimes it doesn't go real well. That's right, Sarita, you lost your best friend. Well, thank you, Maria. Oh, that breeze feels good tonight. That breeze feels good tonight. Rainbows and kittens. There you go, Mark. Oh, we'll be back to the fun. The fun begins right now. You know what? Because I don't have that many more years ahead. And I've started to see that is not a bad thing. Right? Yeah, I was lucky. I had a very good relationship. Even now, though, guys, 9 months later, I still pick up the phone and, hey, I think I'll give Dad a call. Definitely, Mike. Pandemic changed people's personalities. It's put a real hard edge on society. You know, it's put us at odds with government and Missy Jen's doing good. She's still, you know, it took a while for her to get an apartment to move into, and I just asked her today. She said she's going to have some stuff coming up soon. You got to understand, Missy Jen deals with primary progressive multiple sclerosis. There is no, the path is only one way, and that's downward. Thank you, Maria. Cheers, Jody. So that's why I'm so happy to have YouTube, to be able to come in and hang with you guys. And it was such a blessing now to be able to have monetization back and to finally be a little rewarded for the effort that goes into being informative, being entertainment, being entertaining, being goofy. We need that in the world. That should be compensated in the world. When I think of all the stuff now that's all bitter and hateful, and, you know, people just criticizing other people, and yeah, I hear you, Mark. Jen just wasn't thrilled at the long term. She kind of saw the writing early on the wall. She wanted to get back to her native land. I don't know where Bird is. I haven't seen Bird. I don't know. I know a few Anitas. I had a sister song in my head all day. Hey, there you go, Judy. Lord help the mister. I'm so glad too I was able to tie Streamlabs into Prism so we get the best of all video quality and everything. Blackbird is a free spirit. And I always let free spirits be free. Right. South Philadelphia, I don't want to go back. Yeah, that's the way I feel about Baltimore. Bad as things may be here, it's a whole quantum leap up into Baltimore. That's just going to degenerate into a cesspool of violence. Ain't no cop going to want to walk a beat or do anything. He's a free bird. You would rather be waterboarded than drink a Guinness? Not everybody likes dark beer. I love dark beer, but only one as a cocktail. Only one. So I love the richness, I love the flavor of it. Gonna be a cold winter. Well, if you have to pay your heating, and it's gonna be tough. Too much funny money in the world. But like I say, tomorrow's another day. The path is up and down. Tomorrow could be a happy day. You never know. But the terrain turns downward. That's the important thing. Gets too bad, you may want to move. I don't know, Ronnie. I don't think this area is going to get super bad. Things get real bad. Most Mexicans would be inclined to just go back south of the border and live down there. You know. Life is pretty good down there. Wouldn't mind being waterboarded if I was by a hot chick in a bikini. Well, I'll arrange that for you. I'll waterboard you, George. I keep on this bike. I did another 5 miles today. I'm going to be in tip-top shape. Tip-top shape. You want a cowgirl hat, huh? Woo! There you go. I'm really happy about the Prism though, and I'm just really happy that monetization battle is over. It doesn't mean a lot to a lot of people I know, but it was very disheartening to me. When you look out and see the crap that is monetized, and it just is, it's depressing sometimes. Hey Rue, how you doing? That Guinness is delicious. I'm not sure, Patricia, because there's been some hiccups with some illness back there, so I don't know. I'm holding my fire right now. The pandemic grinds on. Yeah, start biking. It's a great thing. It is really wonderful biking. Hey Nicole, how you doing, sweetie? Nice to see you. It's really been a game changer for me. I enjoy that so much. Yeah, we're having Kitchen Stadium at 8 o'clock tonight. I'm going to be throwing down some shrimp fry. I got to use this shrimp up, so you guys know I make a boss shrimp fried rice. Well, thank you, Nicole. Nicole's a beautiful gal. Nicole, are you going to be the princess of the rancho? Wouldn't they go crazy? A young Nicole. Unbelievable. You prefer biking or walking? Biking is fun, but it's kind of a little bit dangerous, but I like walking. I like both of them. Like, since I've been biking, my knees don't really hurt, and I've been feeling good. See my comment, your dad loved it. I saw it, Patricia. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. I don't know what you want me to do. U.S. First Amendment audit. I'm on a live stream. There's not much I can do. Hey, Diamond. To be honest, a lot of First Amendment audit stuff I don't agree with anyway. That's when you're going around freedom of speech, like being able to film on the sidewalk outside of a business. It's a very confrontational thing. Love you, Patricia. Thank you. We're not going to have many more nights like this where we have the comfort of being outside. Well, I don't believe in timing out or blocking anybody. Just, as long as they're not cursing or going after you guys in the chat, I don't really care what they say about me. But that's okay. What a beautiful time of night, the blue hour. So I'm getting every bit that I can out of this weather, because it's a little different when you're drinking a beer out when it's really cold. It's just not quite the same. Thank you, Buttercup. It's my favorite time of day, between 7 and 8 p.m. My cocktail hour. I'm on a cusp. The Washington Post says I'm a Gemini. The New York Times says I'm a Cancer. June 21st. The LGBTQ RSTU VWXYZ rainbow. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful night tonight. You just have to enjoy it while you can, guys. You just have to suck it up. Wind is coming, the leaves are falling. Yeah, too many letters. LGBTQRSTUVWXYZ. Hey, Sarita, I'm getting ready to go back and cook. I'm doing good, Nature Woman. Good to see you tonight. I'm just enjoying my cocktail hour here. Just marveling at the blue hour here, the beautiful weather, the beautiful sky. I just like to take my time in life and just be an appreciator of what we have right now. Yeah, just be people. Yeah, I don't need a label up. All that stuff. It feels so good to be open air. I hardly do anything in the house anymore. That'll change in winter, of course. Hey Sherry, how you doing? You have the physical energy of a Gemini, and they're thinking, oh, well, that's kind of interesting. They always said I was 3 in 1, the twins and the crab all in one. But I do like to think about stuff. I don't like to be surprised in life, you know? You guys keep an eye on stuff for a second. Ooh. Honey cornbread, oh, that's so good. What you want to do is get that pan, put it in a skillet, get that skillet hot as hell, and pour that batter in and then into the oven, baby. No, it's just weeds out there. Just weeds. But I'm enjoying the blue hours, my favorite time of day. The blue hour. Make sure you're subbed up for daily fun. Honey cornbread is good. Fall is here. Look at the leaves. Yeah, it's a beautiful sky, isn't it? Just love sunset. Love the blue hour. It's my favorite time of day. You have to wait till the sun gets about 8 degrees below the horizon. Night in Santa Rosa. Yeah, there's a front coming in. Didn't that look good, Serena? It looked beautiful, the blue hour. I love that so much. Because pretty soon it's going to be cold, nasty, and it's not going to be as much fun to have a beer outside. This late summer and fall has been all about being outside as much as I can. What's up, Hawaii Fab? Yeah, it'll be off. I don't know. A lot of the graveyard depends on how our signal is there. Right. Yeah, it's going to be in the 80s here. It's going to be nice. I got plenty of sun, plenty of tan this year. Tomorrow I'll be out on the bike again. That bike has been beautiful. Blue UFO, huh? Don't you love the blue hour? You guys got to get out and really start appreciating nature. Get your lawn chair and sit outside and just enjoy. Bobby's doing good. Yeah, that's the beauty of bird. Free spirit. Bird don't give a shit about nothing. But he's got a hell of a heart. He's always thinking about me. I'm not used to that, you know. Yeah, thank you, Jody. Yeah, make sure, let's caravan to North Carolina. Are you ready to go? God, I love the Carolinas. They're my favorite states of the South. Although I do love Mississippi, I have to be real. Well, Sarita, you can send me your digits. Yo, yeah, I hope so, Quirky. I want to buy you lunch, honey. I got to do a wellness check on you. Make sure you're doing okay. You really went through hell. To have a beer, somebody always wants to jump your shit for money or something. Right off the I-40, nice. I met Bird through IP2, through Kev TV in Las Vegas. Yeah, I'll tell you, Sean, it's really nice to have you on the channel. Sean Fitzgerald, somebody really accomplished something in life. Master plumber, 40 years. You make me as proud, Sean, as the boss does. A master electrician, IBEW. Yeah, it's a beautiful night, isn't it, Tio? Isn't it a beautiful night? Just something very special between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. I've never been able to put my finger on it. Yeah, they have this this coffee place is open until 8 o'clock or something on Tuesday night, or what the hell it is. They're closing it down now. One beer is very good for you. Cocktail time. 69 degrees on the mean streets of Santa Rosa. Yep. Cheryl, it's like Chamber of Commerce weather tonight. If I had a sleeping bag, I'd be sleeping outside tonight. I try to find underneath a bush or something where a rattlesnake wouldn't strike me. And just take it easy tonight. No, I'm not going to get a coffee. I'm going to be going to cooking a bit. Yeah, my signal is 5 bars here. So nice that I was able to incorporate Streamlabs with Prism. That's like the best of all friggin' worlds. I only got to figure out a way to... I got to figure how Bird gets that playlist that people can choose the song that they want to play. See, 7:49, yeah. So Bird will be heading back to the rancho. What a beautiful night. Yeah, I'm happy too, Nicole, because it's a great thing to have. You can have the quality of Prism, and then you can have the Streamlab overlay so people can still have their text-to-speech, which is great. And the quality is good. It's a simpler program than Streamlabs, which I love. I was on Streamlabs today. The quality was pretty good. It wasn't bad. Hey, Teeny, how you doing? 88 in Tucson. Nicole, you and I should be in our bikinis in a hot tub tonight in Tucson. Out in the Sonora Desert there, honey. We should be shaking our boobies in the hot tub. Yeah, it's okay, Wendy. Once in a while you give up one for the team. It's, you know, I do plenty with the people that are kind enough to donate. I got no complaints about anything. I just turn off the monetization and we say, hey, it's a music stream. Right? Don't do camping in a tent. We'll make some Space Girl video. Wouldn't that be great, Nicole? You being all sexy and everything. I'll be your commander, honey. How about that? I definitely want to meet Nicole. I want to bring her to the rancho and make her the princess of the rancho. Y'all be like, oh my God, Rosie, you got a young, beautiful girl as princess? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, for the OnlyFans, you and me both. Let's do a co-stream on OnlyFans. That's it. Whoop, whoops. I'll work the lights. There you go, George. I need about 2 months to whip myself into tip-top shape here. Yeah, Nicole sent me pictures. She's quite a doll, baby. See if I can get my arse up. Ooh! Don't worry, Nicole. It still works, honey. You know? Have no fear. That's good. What a weird night tonight. Reminds me of the night before Santa Rosa burned down. My favorite memory of Dad was every Saturday we would go to the hardware store on Green Mountain Avenue in downtown Baltimore and pick up paint or whatever project we were working on that weekend. I was always my father's right hand. That's why I learned so much about the trades and stuff. Because there's nothing he couldn't do, electrically, plumbing, anything. He was amazing. And I kept my eyes open and my mouth shut, and I just learned. So those Saturday morning trips to the hardware store at 7 a.m., they were amazing. They're my greatest memories. Yeah, I'm a chip off the old block, Quirky, I am. Because my father always said, keep your mouth shut. He said, I know it's impossible for you because you don't ever shut up. Because I was always the big talker amongst all seven, so kids. So I was always the big mouth, the one that's always cutting up and laughing. He said, you could learn a lot if you just shut up. I never did learn to shut up, but I did learn a lot. Oh, Mary, look at my video on one of my first 2013 videos in June was my trip to Baltimore, where I went to the cemetery where John Wilkes Booth is buried, Greenmount Cemetery. You can see it. It's not the greatest quality, but I was there. I was there. Yes, I do, Quirky, yep. Not often because we're spread out everywhere. My mom was like me. She was a big mouth, loud mouth, funny, gifted concert pianist. Studied at the Peabody Institute of Music in Baltimore. Was a renowned pianist. Amazing person. Baltimore Oriole lover. She just was crazy about sports. She's the only person I knew that ever properly scored a baseball game the way it should be scored with a program. And she was feisty as hell, 4 feet 11. Feisty as all get out. But she'd slap the shit out of you if you were mucked up. What's that from Donnie? Donnie, are you kidding me? Donnie.
GoldenEye.com tipped $49.99 through Super Chat.
Good Lord, Donnie.
Back in the saddle again, come on, man.
Come on, man. Thank you, Donnie. I'll see you in a few months, my friend. Thank you very much for the dono. Thank you. Wow, what a guy. Hard-working family guy. Unbelievable. Thank you, Donnie. Super sweet of you. Thank you so much, my friend. what a great symbol of family values and stuff. The guy never takes a day off. Y'all make sure to sub him up too. He's got t-shirts and all kinds of stuff. He does Thursdays. Well, he's on every day. So sub him up. Put his link there, Cheryl. Or Jody, thank you. Do it up. Thank you, Donnie. Thank all of you. Have been wonderful. The last 24 hours have been amazing. Although I can't get to Vegas right now. We're still having fun. Shiloh, thank you, sweetie. Wow. Thank you, honey. Guys are really sweet. This just been an incredible 24 hours. Hey Charles, how you doing? Thank you, Shiloh. Did she give a super sticker? Maybe that's... There we go.
Charlotte Rose tipped 14 Australian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. You rock. Woes here Super Chats again. Coffee on me.
Shiloh, thank you, sweetie. How kind of you. And I'm finally in a position where I can start taking care of my moderators again. They have just well, not all of them participate, but it's really nice. You know, they do so much for me on the daily, and I'm so thrilled that I'm going to be back in the saddle. And this is not a enterprise that is run on one person. You know, virtually every time I go live, Jody's there, or Cheryl's there, or Jen, or Scottish, Missy. I am so lucky. And I'm grateful as hell too, because they've stood by me this whole 7-month experience. Never wavered in their confidence in the channel. So happy. Yep, greatest core moderators on YouTube, period. So let's go cook some shrimp fried rice, huh? Let's get set up. I don't know where in the hell Bird is. I ain't gonna worry about it. But he better be damn careful on a bike. Look at this shit. I can hardly get into my own place. Alright, here we go. Tomorrow I gotta put up those lights. The replacement lights here. Well, I'm grateful for you, Jody. I haven't been able to do a damn thing for you guys for months. A damn thing. Chuckle and the Tigers. Yeah, we're going to do a little shrimp fry tonight. I got some shrimp that may be rotten. I don't know. It's hard to say. We got to set up Kitchen Stadia. Let's see if we can. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I got to start the October 1st. I got to think about. I want to decorate the hell. I want to go to the dollar store with you guys. I want to take you with me. Place is already scary as hell. Look at all this. Is that Bird? I heard somebody crash out there. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's like 50-50. It may be rotten shrimp. I don't know. But isn't it true, like, if you cook something, you don't have to worry about it? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I honestly don't know, Cheryl. Right. Oh, there's the Wonder Bike. Spanky. Look at this. I've already worn down the seat. Oh, you can look at, just put Halloween in my search box. You'll see 7 years of decorating on the rancho. I get lights hanging off the back here. Ooh. Ooh. Get the lights on here. Don't eat bad seafood. I don't know. I ain't gonna waste it. You know me, I always take a shot. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. All right, there we go. Let's see. What do I need tinsel for? I don't understand why I need tinsel. I put lines of lights up. I have skulls on the doors. I love to decorate. I didn't do it last year because they didn't want us to decorate and attract kids for trick or treats. I'm all right. I never get sick. Well, I did get sick on rotten seafood and... All right, here we go. I did get sick on rotten seafood in Mexico. Boy, that was a 12 hours of hell. Shit, I thought, here I am. I'm like thousands of miles from home, way down and basically in Central America. And I'm sick as a freaking dog. Thank God Kev TV. Because they wouldn't have let me in the hotel, right? They would say, oh, you're sick, you got the cornholio. They would have shipped me off to Central Mexico City Hospital, right? So I said, Kev, you got to bring me some, like, you got to bring me some Pedialyte and all that. Yeah. Yeah, 200-year-old hot dogs. What, you know, there's basically no problem with that, Jody. Let me get the side chat on here. Boy, it's windy tonight. Holy crap. Man. I got basically, they poisoned me in Acapulco, I think. I had ceviche twice, which is uncooked. Somebody didn't wash their hands after they took a shit, and then that made me, you know, then they're cutting up the shrimp and, oh man. No, I'm not going to do any more build outs, Joni. I'm too lazy. What the hell? Where's the internet connection? Hold on a minute. What the hell's going on? Are we down? Down? Got here. Retry. What the hell happened to our internet? What the hell happened? There we go. Take your time. He's off the path right now. Go ahead. Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna take me a while to get stuff going tonight. Ain't no rush. I'm getting a side chat going on here, so bear with me. If you could thumbs up the chat, it would really be appreciated if you would take a second just to hit the thumbs up button. Thank you. Should make the ultimate BLT. Yeah, what's the deal on the ultimate BLT? What's the deal on that? Yeah, my Tio. Tio never washed his hands in his life. Can't leave this out all winter, by the way. Almost wrecked my computer in the rain the other day. Right? It's not worth the stomach pain. I can't throw it away, Sadie. It's too much money. Yeah, let's get those thumbs up. It has a lot of bacon on it. Really? Lots of bacon sourdough bread. Do you know how expensive... You know how expensive bacon is now? It's friggin' ridiculous. Stupid. I got my text-to-speech speaker here. We got our Bluetooth ready to go. Tuesday nights. I got all kinds of crap falling out of the sky. If it smells bad, don't put it in your mouth. Yeah. What's up, Lieutenant Dan? About the price of Pepto-Bismol. Sure. Remember Mexico City? How that shit came down? Do you remember that? Do you remember how that crap came down? It's like, oh my God, I'm sick as a dog. Could you put canvas or something over? You know, I guess I could put a blue tarp over it and look really hillbilly. That's not a bad idea. We could do the cooking and up there. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's look at that. Let's visit that proposition. Let's see how big we got. I built this pergola. This is 12 feet, 12 by 12 here. Yeah. Let's see. Let me get my keys to open up here. Let's see. That's a good idea, actually. What do you guys think? Could we put a blue tarp over that? You think it would get torn to shreds, or would it be okay on there? $8 for 6. Can you imagine that, Susie? Damn, quirky girl. What an avatar. Shit. Wow. You alright, honey? Corrugated plastic panel. No, I don't want to put panel. I don't want permanent stuff up there. See, I got 5,000 keys here. Saran wrap. That's interesting. Yeah, I like the Harbor Freight has the really shitty blue tarps that I really like. When you hang them up, then nobody thinks you have anything worth of shit in your house. There's the shrimp. Let's see what it smells like. It's got a little wang to it. It's got a little bit of wang. It's got some kind of joy juice in it. Oh, nice, Sean. Nice. I figure fire in the hole makes everything better. It's definitely got a wang to it. Hey, MJ. Waste not, want not, man. Yeah, Donnie, what do you think? A nice 12 by 12 would go good right up there, wouldn't it? Secure that mofo down. Let's put the party lights on. Jody, it's a done deal, honey. I'm sorry. It's a done deal. I can't waste $12 worth of shrimp. There we go. Oh, come on. The hell? Why isn't this going on? Did we blow something here? Shit, is that the end of it? What the hell happened? Oh, man. Yeah, remember the ragu catastrophe? What's up, Free Birdie? How you doing? It doesn't smell that bad. It's just got a gamey seafood taste to it. Voice to text is working great. No, I'll be fine, Andrea. It's good. I think it's all fine. I think it's good. Let's get the show on the road. Let's see. Turn the son of a bitch around here. Oh, this thing's shaky on here. Alright. You know, I think it helps improve your immune system. Alright guys, I got to go to the direct room. I'll be back in a minute. We'll get the show on the road. Throw the blanket all around. A couple eggs. We got a cutting board and onion. We don't have any cilantro. We don't have any green onion tonight. All right. There when I was a kid. That's right. Yeah, what it doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Rinse in ice cold water. Navy bean soup. Mouse Toes knows the way stuff has to be the right way. Right, Mouse Toes? They've got like a little... I mean, it's okay, you know? It's alright. Right? No sense getting all bent out of shape about it. Let's get our spices and stuff. Got our basmati rice. what you're missing in your stir fry. Brown sugar and sesame. And a little bit of rice wine vinegar. Little umami. Okay. Something on YouTube. I don't know. Let's see what we can do here. Are we back or not? This thing is really screwed up. Are we back or not? What the hell happened? Okay, we're back. Stop looping. Okay, Skippy loopy. I don't know what's going on. All right, let me get the garlic. I think the wind is knocking stuff out here. Don't forget your key ingredients. Brown sugar. We're going to use garlic powder. I don't got any decent garlic to use tonight. Oh shit, I need to get sesame oil, not vinegar. The soy, let me get the sesame oil. Here's a little pro tip. Get the real sesame oil. Don't get the crap that's mixed with soybean oil, soy. Okay, don't get the pure. All right, that's it. All right. We got our rice ready to go. Got a lot of basmati rice. All right. Ooh, there we go. All right, let's sit down a couple minutes. Oh, what a night. Is the picture good? The picture's like crappy tonight, isn't it? I think it's my connection here is terrible. On the view side is terrible. Hey Maria, love you. Not getting a very good picture tonight. I'm hurting on that. New window. Yeah, I'm gonna peel the shrimp. I gotta wash my hands first. Please don't handle food without properly washing your hands. That's so disgusting. Okay? Wash your damn hands. Please. Please wash your hands properly. Okay. All right. Do I have a decent picture, Cheryl, or is it just my end? It's all screwed up. Thank you, Bruce. No, I got Comcast. And it's whenever it's windy, we're just screwed around here. Yeah, everything looks good. Thank you, Vanilla Rain. Poached them shrimps. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Andrea? How are you tonight? Good to see you as usual. What an awesome little blurry image. Not awful. Yeah, it's really bad. Audio scuffed. Damn. Shit. Shaky. I don't know what the hell it is. Makes me ill. I'm gonna peel the shrimp in the meantime. Let me wash my hands. I'm gonna sit here and peel the shrimp. Donnie, live like there's no tomorrow, man. Put your money in your pocket. Good Lord, you work hard for your money. Thank you, Donnie. Wow, let's get the, there we go. We got the text-to-speech going, man. There it is. We're on full board tonight. There we go, man. We're on full volume. Wash hands frequently. I always do. Thank you, Donnie.
Godaniacom tipped $49.99 through Super Chat. You rock. Live like there's no tomorrow, come on, man.
Live like there's no tomorrow. Donnie's got himself a hell of a business. Yeah, he said, hey, hipster, how you doing? Yeah, hipster, it's been 7 months in the desert here, honey. We finally hit the oasis. How you doing, hipster? All right, I'm going to wash my hands and peel the shrimp. Peel our shrimp. We got our waste bag here. We got our spatula and other assorted knife and things. Brown sugar, sesame oil, the key. All right. All right, here we go. I don't know. I don't have the song thing. I got to see how you put the song thing on. Why is my picture so bad? All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna peel this shrimp. Hands are nice and clean. Please wash your hands before you handle food. I will absolutely walk out of restaurants when I see people that using the restroom that don't, waitresses, busboys that don't use the, don't wash their hands. The hell with that. No audio. The hell are you talking about? No audio. Really? I have audio. Elmer, you're like doing it to me tonight, man. In Germany there, brother. You were like messing with the gods of audio here. Audio's good. Thank you. The hell, Elmer. Step up, man. It's 2021, brother. Butterfly shrimp. Oh, they'll show you how to make. Yeah, I'm going to be in Biloxi. We're going to do it up. Donnie's got me all set at the casino hotel there. All right, you got audio? Thank you, Stephen. Here we go. Goat head. Yes, it's very windy tonight, and I'm being screwed by the cable company tonight, which means I'm going to call and I'm going to get a prorated refund for tonight, which I do. I do call them and tell them, hey, my internet was not good last night, and I want to get a credit, and they give me a credit on it, right? So, you know the way I am, guys. I'm not going to be... life's, that's like Mao Zedong said, life is class struggle, right? So I'm not going to reward companies for shitty service. Right, so I'm going to call and get a partial rebate tomorrow. I think I should do that. That's the way it goes. Okay, that shrimp is all ready to go. All right, wash our hands again. Put this on the side. I mean, wouldn't you call, Cheryl, if you didn't have good internet for a day? You would call and tell them to prorate the cost of it, right? It just makes sense to me to, you know, to get the rebate on that, right? $1.97 here, $2.14 there. It all adds up in a month. You know, $3, you know, $1.79, $2.18. It all adds up, right? Yeah, you totally call. Isn't that right, Desert? I shouldn't be shamed for demanding the best. What do you think about the mess? Well, EJ, go back and listen to my hangout. Thank you, boss. I'm glad you like the commercials. You got a free ride for 7 months. We have the financial part coming up in the next couple days. I can't even upload a video tonight, like part 3 of the San Francisco trip. That's probably not going to play tomorrow morning. So, off the ranch, how you doing, babe? I get credit all the time, Bruce. If it's even 16 cents, I'm calling about it. Right. Well, where is he? I don't know. I mean, how am I supposed to track him down? Yeah, waiting for Jay Jeweler. It's not uploading here. I got some kind of internet problem. I got Comcast too, but give him the bat signal. If I had any idea what corner, Rohnert Park. Rohnert Park. See you tomorrow, Bird. Alright, let's get the show on the road. We're going to heat up our oil here. Let's get our oil going. Okay, and we're going to do our garlic, and we're going to always do your eggs first, okay? We're going to do sweat our onions. Be ready as soon as the eggs are done. Cutting up an onion here. Should have gone over to Ben's Valley, not to Rohnert Park. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're going to start our onion here with our garlic, and always put your eggs in the oil, okay? It's gonna be hard to keep this flame on tonight. Picture is very clear to me, and I'm like, oh, thank you, Craig. Thank you. Blackbird is an adult. He's fine. We shouldn't have gone that far away to hit golf balls, but I'm not Blackbird. I'm not, I don't ever tell anybody what to do. That's the boss's job. Okay. Chop up our onion here. I always like to use red onion. I was impressed the boss spent the money for red onions down there. Alright, so we're chopping up this. Doesn't have to be super chopped. That's what we're working with here. Okay, there it is. In we go. We're going to put some garlic in there too. We got our garlic powder here. I don't have any fresh garlic tonight. Always buy garlic fresh. Don't let the shit sit around your refrigerator. Let that sweat down really good there. Okay? Might have to change our gas tonight, I don't know. I don't go chasing around here. Boy, is it windy tonight. Woo! We're going to sweat them real good. And then we're going to add our egg in next. We got 2 eggs here, okay? That's what we got going on, flying. Alright. Drink to moderation, that's the key. Right. All right. It is just super windy here tonight. I love red onion, and I can smell the garlic powder too. I'll let that sweat down really good there. All right. You'd love the close-up? Yeah, I'll get in there once in a while, Serena, don't worry. Thank you, everybody that's been supportive tonight. I appreciate that. It's been a long 7-month battle, but the state of the channel is good. The state of the channel is good. We might have to change out our gas canister. I don't think so, but maybe. I don't know. I like to use high heat when using a wok. So. Bitch. Oh. Turn it off. He's so goddamn far away from home. Shit. Well, luckily I only had one beer tonight, so. Tell him to wait at double-decker lanes. He's so far from home, it's beyond belief. He's too far away, he'll never get up here. Got no concept how to get up here. What the hell do you mean, Vicky? He took a train. Why don't you be specific, this afternoon or tonight? What's this guy doing? Billy, I don't know who you are. He's about 8 miles down the road. If you had any sense, you tell him to wait at double lanes. If you had any sense. Billy, I don't know, he was just a troll. So I would always do the exact opposite of what Billy said. Yeah, I only had one beer, so I'm good to go. Billy would lie as soon as opened his mouth. He's naturally predisposed to be a liar. Heartless. Just heartless people over there. It's no wonder those people never get anywhere in life. Notice how Billy just disappeared? He bailed me out. He bailed my ass out, so I guess it's time I return the favor. So that's it. Yeah, they always vamoose because they're worms. So I always do the opposite of what they say to do. Way too far away to make it back. The stove is off. It's way too many miles down the road. There's no light on those roads or anything. street, I wouldn't give a damn. You can see how far I'm driving. Good 8 miles down the road. There's no way you'd make it back in one piece. There's no lights on these roads at all. Side roads. Back up the golf course drive. Okay, he's way too far away tonight. It's 8 miles down the road in the dark. Hey, Cheryl, is double lanes on Roner Park Expressway, or is it on Golf Course Road? Golf Course Drive. Is it on Golf Course Drive, or is it on Roner Park Expressway over here? Welcome to Roner Park. Well, when a lot of you come on this side, oh, bird's in trouble, you know, and you know, what am I supposed to do? Just continue to eat and do all that? The guy's 8 miles from home on this road, has no lights. Once you clear Roner Park, that's it. Yeah, I got it. I know where he is. I'll figure it out. We'll just throw his bike into the back, and it'll be fine. I just would like to eat tonight. I cannot prep food when somebody's, potentially in trouble. I just can't go to sleep, and I guess that makes me a moron. I don't know. I guess I'm an asshole. I don't know. Damn windy tonight. You don't see anybody on a bike out here this time of night. These crappy street lights. There's a bike there. Weird. seen a power pack.
I think I left it at the driving range.
Do you think they're going to save it for you?
I think so, unless I can find it in my backpack, but I looked. The golf course is to get one day.
You know, we do have the Santa Rosa driving range in Santa Rosa up there. So.
If not, I'll get another one. Right? I have a job. I could do it. Shame you're. Did you get my camera?
Yeah, it's still on your bike right there.
Oh, it is.
I'm not gonna leave without your camera.
Well, it's my phone. Actually.
Well, your phone, whatever.
I don't have a camera. I want a bootleg consumer camera. Right? That's weird for someone who wants to be a photographer to have no camera.
Do you know where your power pack is? Because we're close to Foxdale. Do you know?
Yes, at the golf course.
Yeah. Do you know where you sat it? At your driving? Do you know what?
At the driving range. If we could go to the driving range.
We're gonna go over there now. I'm not gonna have you lose an expensive power pack here.
I want it because Bob Bunny gave it to me. So it's sentimental.
I think this is the driving range over here, isn't it? Isn't this it down here, Foxtail over here? I don't know.
This is the bowling alley. I think it's a little further. Oh, it is.
Yeah, it is. Just saying, so now we got to turn around over here.
Wait, no, just keep. Is that it? The driving range? Okay, we can turn around. That's the driving range? This is the golf course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I roamed around it. I got
Is
lost.
the driving range at the...
It's at the beginning.
Okay, so we got to turn around here. Let's see, I don't have my flashlight with me, so...
I have one, but I don't need it. I know exactly where it was. Oh, this golf course is so nice, and they're nice to me. They put up with me.
Well, as long as you're paying for a bucket of balls, what do they care? Totally unfamiliar with this area.
Oh, look at this area. Oh, I did just. I'm gonna ride my bike in here.
You're a long way from Santa Rosa down here, you know. There's no way you can make it up that road at night.
Yeah, but I want to be on the outskirts of Santa Rosa.
Making it into work tomorrow, you know.
The outskirts are so nice. And then we've been trying to find my way around downtown in the outskirts, but we haven't got very far. And I still get turned around. So the outskirts. Because I remember someone said, I want In-N-Out Burger. They said, you have to go, it's not in downtown Santa Rosa. You have to go somewhere else. And that place was a nice place. It's the outskirts.
If you have to pedal up to Santa Rosa, there's no lights between here and Roanoke Park.
Yeah, but you can take the bike trail.
If you can find it.
Right?
You're going to be able to find a bike trail?
Well, I don't know because it's dark.
I know where the bike trail is.
I can't see. But once I find out, I just wanted to hit some golf balls because that's all I wanted to do today.
All right, here's Foxdale in here. So.
We went to they got bowling. Where's the tennis courts? Oh, are we still live?
Yeah, I am. You are. Yep.
I'm drunk.
Now, where's Foxdale in here? This is the bowling alley to the right, Foxdale's to the left.
Is there?
Yeah.
I have to get my bike. I have to go to the driving range. Oh, it's straight through there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to park.
So
and-
just park. Keep going.
Yeah.
We'll drive
Well,
on
I
the
can't go through
driving range.
Yeah, I can't drive into the driving range.
We'll just do a SWAT maneuver
Okay.
and
I
just
can't
keep
do
going.
that, so let's walk back. I don't have a flashlight, so
No, I know where it is.
okay.
Oh, look, can you believe it? I found it. I have it. So I have my battery charger. Rosie, let's go get something to eat.
We are. I'm cooking dinner back
Oh,
at the
you are?
rancho, yeah. Remember 8 o'clock, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Put your seatbelt on, sit down.
You can't really see. But we're roaming around.
We're like the Marine Corps. If it costs more than 99
Oh my goodness! Thank you, Rosie.
Yeah, if it costs more than 99 cents, we're not leaving it behind. So we got his power pack. Lucky you knew which.
Yeah, because that's sentimental.
Pretty sure.
Because Bob Bunny miracled it to me. He was like, he was one of the. He's not a streamer, but as far as meeting people in the stream, he was like unbelievably
I don't leave things of value behind.
so good to me.
Because
And
somebody
he
will
gave
take
me that battery pack, and that's the only way I could
Yeah,
keep
'cause
streaming.
somebody would take that tomorrow, and then
stuff.
you don't have your battery pack anymore. Then you're screwed. Yeah, my rule: if it costs more than 99 cents, you go get it.
Yeah, so he said he met or knew me from IPQ, but I didn't know who he was, and I met him, and oh my god, it was unbelievable. It was like, you know what I mean? It was like a miracle, like. So
Yeah,
for
your
me,
boy,
I don't want to lose it because I would get butthurt.
Your boy,
right? Because I need to get another one, so if I lose it, I don't care. This one, no, I don't want to lose it.
yeah, your boy Killjoy saying you're all good down there, you know? You don't need nothing. That's what your chat thinks of you, eh?
Lisa K won the golf tournament today. And then Mom and Dad came in second place. I had so much fun at that golf course.
Yeah, I bet
And
you
they
did.
put up with my shit. And thank God for all the trolls and everyone. They were nice and they gave me kicked out of the golf course. Because we did that shit before in Las Vegas. And it was not pretty.
Well, you're lucky. There's no way you would have made it back tonight. 8 miles? No way. On these dark roads down here? No.
We have to get early. I was hitting my goal. I couldn't even see. Too dark.
Some kind of chat you got, Bert. Some kind of chat.
My shot? I'm really bad because I don't pay attention a lot of the time.
Well, they always got your back, you know.
I just try to do me and that's it. Me is like whatever, right?
8 miles is something loose when you don't have any lighting or anything.
I missed the last train. I saw it going by. I have to pay attention. I suck at planning. You plan it. Yo, you don't want to miss the last train.
We're like the Marine Corps. We don't leave them behind.
Shit. So I missed the last train. I'm like, fuck it. I'll just waddle. I'll figure it out.
Hey, Diva, how you doing tonight? There's no way you could have ridden a bike up here tonight.
Oh my god, I call it the robot, but it's a bell. I pounded that robot, right? Ding! Fuck. That means I win. And it's a hard target because it's like a pitcher's box. It's 3x3 at 100 yards. 101.
You know, in Bennett Valley, they have a driving range. This is about a mile from the Rancho. You don't have to go 8 miles down the road to it.
Oh, really?
You know? Yeah.
Is it
Valley,
internet?
Yeah, Bennett Valley Golf Course.
Yeah, but do they have
I
an
don't know
internet?
what it's on, but it's a driving range.
No, we can find out. I don't want to hit it.
I'll go over there with you.
All right.
We'll hit some balls.
Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome. Lisa K won the thing. She whizzed by it so close you could hear it. But there was no cigars. When I first started, I signed them, but then the one that hit it, I didn't sign it. So. Because I like to sign my golf balls.
Was pocket change on your chat?
Yeah.
What did he say tonight?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
He didn't contact me.
He said something, and I was too drunk. I was so excited. All I could think about was hitting golf balls. So that was the only thing I could think about.
Well, this weekend we'll go over to Bennett Valley Golf Course. And we'll get a couple bucket of balls and hit them. We'll practice our one-handed technique.
but that one has the Einsteins and Mama Ducks. Did you see all my Einsteins? Did you see all my Einsteins? Oh my God.
Well, let's get you something to eat, so get some sleep and get up tomorrow and get on the job.
Yeah, my job, it seems like I'm
Yeah, you're doing great.
fitting in.
Yeah, you don't want to screw that up, you know.
Yeah, so they're giving me more things to do
more
than just picking up
responsibility.
trash.
Yeah, they'll give you more money as you. Yeah.
So
you want to.
and they're good to me. That's all I care about, because they don't
be good to them.
grind on my ass or
Yeah.
you know, say chop or whatever.
Yeah, well, trust me, there's not that many people that want to be day laborers these days, so they're damn glad to have you. So. Get on good, you get more money. They make great money, those guys. Drink any water today?
Oh yeah, we have free water at my job site, which is really good. And then I've been drinking orange juice for a week.
Back to cooking dinner. You can grab your bike out of the back.
Okay.
Make sure that the van is closed down now. The doors are closed. I don't want my battery to be run down by a bad door not being closed all the way.
Oh, you play Monopoly? I actually want to listen.
It's not enabling when there's a job at stake.
On my chat, it says PvP, and I think they're talking shit about me. PvP.
Bird. Bike.
I have to use the bathroom. PvP. I have to go to the bathroom. Because otherwise I'll feel my pants. I think they're making fun of me. PvP. What the fuck is that? PvP. You're making fun of me. Yeah.
Alright, back to the show. Get our garlic and our onions back up to temperature. Yep. You know, it wouldn't have take that long, but he would not have gotten back, and he would have screwed up on the job no more.
Out of all them 20 motherfuckers, I went in there wearing the same clothes for a week and didn't shave her, but I got these now.
Get your bike. Make sure that the door's closed. Okay? Hey Cindy. Yeah, it's been a busy ass day. Starting at work this morning at 7 a.m. The YouTube video they will not upload, so I obviously won't be having part 3 tomorrow because of YouTube screw up. Hug it out with me, yes, hug it out with me. Let's get this shrimp going. Pardon me. Jesus, what now?
Watch out. It's tight here. That's how come you gotta be careful. You can hook something. We always hook that thing. Right? We've hooked a number of things. No, we don't want to hook numbers. And then today at the golf course, good thing we didn't eat shit because we slowed down. Shit, we better learn it first.
Good. That is smelling good, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I have is skimpy ones. If somebody don't know, thank you. Let them sweat out a little more.
Oh my goodness, we rode my bike around that golf course that night.
You know, there's like 10 golf courses here in Santa Rosa, right? With driving, 5 of them have driving ranges. So
I have no idea. I like that one because they're nice. That's
just a shrimp fried, right? Yeah, I've shut the van doors.
Put up with me somehow. And that one has got a bunch of Einsteins. Look, I got a skull today. Really nice skull and jawbones. At my job site, they sent me to another job site and I was cleaning up. And there was lots of roadkill. There were other roadkill that smelled like death, right? We didn't get a paw. It was another animal.
That's a damn possum.
Yeah, so this one, we scored on this one.
All right, we're going to scramble our eggs in here now in the oil. Put it right in the center and scramble them right on up, okay?
All right, let's see here. Let's try to focus on growth. Don't look at me.
All right.
I got killer skull.
You must be hungry, bud. You know?
Yeah. I'm always hungry.
I'm starving. I shoot today. We're letting that egg cook out real good there. We want it nice and fluffy. All right. Hey Goldie, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. How's it going?
My goodness, I found my charger. Thank you. It was a miracle. Can you believe it?
We weren't going to leave the charger behind.
I was going to go on good faith.
Those things cost money, man.
I can't believe it.
Be careful. You're going to drop your camera. I'm letting this egg cook very thoroughly.
I think I would be the one to dig it. You don't take it.
Got enough beer tonight?
Yeah. For sure. We said, fuck it, we're going to go to golf course. Right? We missed the first grade. Who cares? Yeah, right?
Yeah, red onions are the great base for a good stir fry.
We were waiting for half
Onion,
an hour
garlic
at
powder.
the coffee bar, right? And then finally,
I saw you at the coffee bar.
someone left the key inside. So we missed the first train, and then we said, fuck it, we're going to wait for the next one.
Thank you, Charla. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, honey. Much appreciated.
Right? We will not.
Yeah, thank you, Charla.
At least you care, so
Very sweet.
yes. Right? So, if you want to get your money, you have to.
All right, it's time to start building our. Yeah.
Charlie Unplugged tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. You rock.
This is the girl.
You rock.
And this is the guy section.
That's nice and dry now, and nice and fluffy. Look at how fluffy that is.
The city.
Okay.
It could be a band. It could be an actor.
Important that you guys see how fluffy that is. Okay. We want that nice and fluffy like that. Okay.
We did.
No moisture right at this point.
Next time,
Okay.
watch out for Mama Jeffrey's something.
Okay. And again. Here we go. Okay. Very, very important. All right. Got our shrimp in now.
Oh, here, let's see. Sure.
This is where we're going to start to add our spices. Pepper, black pepper. We're going to add a little bit of parsley because we don't really have any other green here.
You know what I love to cook with? Spinach. I have a spinach fetish, like Popeye.
And we're
or
going to
some
put a little
shit.
bit of rice wine vinegar.
Oh,
in.
rice wine.
Okay. About a tablespoon of rice wine vinegar accentuates the flavor. Right.
My last landlady, she probably know what that is.
Yes, she would. She would have been blown away if I came in speaking Chinese to it, you know.
Ms. Lulu
Shake,
tipped
shake.
$19.99
Oh, thank you,
through
Lulu.
Super Chat. You rock.
Oh,
You rock. You rock.
Music.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Dun, 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 dun.
Charlie Unplug tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. You rock.
You
Heart
rock,
of gold.
Charla.
Heart rose.
Yeah, what is that?
Charlotte is awesome.
Charlotte! How are you doing?
Can you go inside and get me the cayenne pepper off the spice thing, or are you going to be
Cayenne pepper.
messed up?
Well, it's a challenge. Let's find it before my cigarette
Without destroying the
drops in my beer.
Without destroying the spice rack in there?
I could destroy it.
No, I don't want it destroyed. Okay, I'm building a good,
We'll take a shot of
a
cayenne.
good stir. I just need some cayenne. I need a little bit of heat. And bring me a beer. I am loved, Yolanda. I'm very loved. I've got wonderful people in my chat that understand me. I'm not like other people.
Well,
Not like-
I didn't have enough time to destroy anything because it was the first one in line. So, I don't know how you spell it, but I think that's it.
Hey, you did it. Yeah, you got it. Thank you. Jesus, that was a miracle. Thank you, Lindsay.
$10 through Super Chat.
Because I got
You
mine.
rock.
Thank you,
Love
sweetie.
Rancho Kitchen Stadium Rosie. Black Heart.
Thank you, honey. Kitchen Stadium does rock.
That's right, but like around the golf
We
course.
need about an eighth of a teaspoon of hot cayenne in this.
That's why I got this spike. Release. Release.
Okay.
Fresh
Things are really cooking good here. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. We're gonna cook the shrimp out really good.
And if you don't know why, take a guess.
I'm gonna add just a tad
Why
more
would
oil.
someone be frustrated? I have no complaints.
Hey, Bird, bring it here, would you? Michelob Ultra.
Yes.
Thanks.
Let's see. Let's see your answers.
That's perfect. Let's see what we're working with. Thank you, everybody. So kind to you. Thank you. Oh, you're sweet, Lulu. Thank you, honey. You've just been such an awesome person on the channel. Thank you.
Ms. Lulu tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. You rock. Thank you for being such a beautiful soul.
Here you go, Rosie.
Thank you. Shit, am I out?
No, you have two more.
Okay.
Oh, can the bird or something get that?
Yeah, Lulu's amazing. Charla, all these ladies. I met Charla in person. Let's have a little taste. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and add our sesame oil.
Sesame.
Yeah, we're going to add a good tablespoon of sesame oil, okay?
Yeah, I don't know what all that stuff is. I use olive oil and butter.
No,
Those are
you got to have nutty flavor in that
Those are my
stir fry, okay?
So don't steal my.
Notice I haven't put any rice in yet, okay?
Because everything's better with butter, right? And then olive oil is like, olive oil, right? Popeye factor. And Heineken.
I could do this thing in my sleep.
Hey, see, whatever's not good for you. We're all that stuff, right? Let's all that.
Okay, the shrimp. Now we're going to add our brown sugar in. Secret ingredient that everybody forgets when they make a fried rice. You've got to have brown sugar, a quarter of a cup.
And the weird thing is, these little pieces they put sugar and salt. think we should find service. We got sugar and salt. I don't.
Crumble that up really good in there. All right. We're gonna add our rice. Last we finished with soy sauce, and we're ready to eat.
Sure, is everyone greasy? Hey, everyone. Oh,
That was good. Oh, that glazes up the shrimp real good too. Look at that bird. Huh?
very nice. I'm drunk. I'm trying to take things.
Really? You're not drunk, are you?
A little bit. I had so much fun today. We were trying to hit the beach in San Francisco. San Francisco is a lot to do. You have to take time. It's like trying to rush and shit. I found a new office at the doggy park, right? Cole. Doggy park, right?
No more brown
That's where-
sugar.
Otherwise, you have to go to the yoga camp, right? The doggy park has some of the hottest mamas in San Francisco.
You really need very high heat to make
Here's
a.
right?
Okay, here comes
I don't know
the
if she got a wife or whatever.
rice.
I'm drunk.
cold rice, please. Don't use hot rice, warm rice. Okay.
The doggy.
I'm using basmati rice tonight. Okay. I'm just kind of breaking it up in there.
Miss Jenna, she's so mean. She said you cannot have no more doggies.
Alright, stir that in
the
good.
doggies are mean, Miss Jenna. They're
Looking
mean.
good.
There's Buddy and Tiger and oh, what are they doing?
Okay.
I would have the best time to do a plastic. I would have my life. All the doggies by me. I'm sorry.
All right. Next, we're gonna let that heat up real good. Okay. Don't put your soy on too quick. All right. Delicious.
Argued with it for a month. I get to do it for it, then all of a sudden, no, I can't touch it.
All right. All right, here we go. And then we finish with about an eighth of a cup of soy oil. Look at how beautiful that looks. Perfect Chinese fried rice right there. The only thing we're missing is green onion because I don't have any. Good night, Mark.
I'm eating some bat Borno or bat so we could have the antivirus. Or it could be a rat, I don't know.
Man, is that good. We let that get nice and warm. And we're ready to serve it up. Okay. Excellent day. Let's turn it. All right, Bird, I'm going to serve it up.
All right. Can you believe it? Lisa K, you need to see it. Right? Because what? Ching, ching, we're in the money, right? Ding, ding, like we pounded that bell like Quasimodo, right? Like, uh-huh. Get your money. So not only did you win, I won too. Yeah, I won. And then that GoPro movie, I could swear we found it. Fucking water. But I couldn't see because it dips down. All the money, dead center. You got me bringing that, right? Bring the fuck out of that bell, right? Oh, thank you. Yum, yum.
All right. There it is. All right, man, I'm starving. I am starving.
Really good.
All right. A little later than I planned on eating tonight, but it's okay. Yeah, it looks nice, Cheryl. Thank you. Yeah.
That's really good. My goodness. Right.
Thank you, Lulu. I'm gonna make sure the van is locked tonight. That's good. Thank you, Serena. Now, when you get this at a Chinese takeaway, they're going to use a lot more oil than I use. And they're not going to use basmati rice. Oh, that's delicious. Thank you, Just for Fun TV. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of the fun and welcome to the channel. Thank you, Low Frequency. Or the young share again. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. Do you believe in love after love, baby, baby? The brown sugar deepens the whole. It works in conjunction with the sesame oil, the nuttiness, and the molasses work together to deepen the flavor. What causes rice to be hard is because people are using rice that's all dried out, okay, to do it. Thank you, Rosemary. Hey, James.
Really good.
There's James. How you doing, James? Hey, Perfectly Imperfect. How you doing? Thank you, Dave. I didn't get any shrimp at all. How easy?
It's wonderful.
You loving it?
I am.
Rose is a hell of a Chinese cook, huh? Ooh.
Dav tipped $5 through Super Chat. You rock. I'm your biggest fan, Rosie. LOL.
Dave, thank you. I need a lot of fans, yeah. I'm not sure, man. No, I'm not. I couldn't really answer that question. Couldn't. Good night, Rupert. Yeah, the rice is perfecto.
I don't know how to cook rice.
Thank you, Charla. It would burn to what are you, nature woman? Number 1, use basmati rice. Number 2, if you want a pot of rice, put 3 cups of rice in, and then put 1.5 cups for each cup of rice you have. 4.5 cups of water to 3 cups of rice. Turn the heat on. When it gets to a boil, turn it down. Put it on the lowest flame you have for 15 minutes and then turn it off. You will have perfect rice, okay? Guaranteed. No burn, no nothing.
Rice is kind of hard to cook. It's be sticky or mushy. Perfect. Good. I don't know.
I don't know if the shrimp is funky or not, guys. I don't know.
Super dang.
Good night, Dave. Thank you. Lulu.
Right?
For every cup of rice, 1.5 cups of water. Put it into a pot. Put some Knorr chicken powder or something in. Bring it up to a boil. Turn it to the lowest heat setting with the cover on for 15 minutes, no more, no less. Then turn it off and just leave it covered, okay? That's it. Never fail. Okay? It's not hard. And basmati rice is, it's great. How do you like that, Bird? Hmm?
Wonderful.
Thank you, Donnie. If you've never had basmati rice, it's long grain. It tends to be drier and fluffier. It's more used in Middle Eastern and Indian cooking. I just bring it all up, Goldie. I bring it all up.
I found my battery charger. Oh, my dumbass left it.
There's some more in there if you want it. Bird, there's some more in there if you want it.
Okay, let's eat some more. It's so good.
Yeah, you have to use cold rice. It's been refrigerated, okay? Don't use warm
more
rice.
stuff. Yum, yum. Look, there's still more.
Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, you need that. You need sesame oil, and you need brown sugar, and you need cayenne pepper. You need a little bit of heat. Don't go crazy on it. Yeah, day-old rice is best. But try not to use the dried rice. You can't rehydrate it, okay? There's a shrimp that escaped my peeling. Really?
How am I going to step it up? Gee.
Popped over there's fly. Maybe she couldn't get enough over there. Alright, there's flying over on there.
How am I going to do it? I have to get brief this and go with it. Brief it. Come out there.
What a night, huh? Hey, Stephanie. Oh no, car accident? Oh, Jesus. Absolutely, Catherine, before Gordon Ramsay showed up. You know, 90% of the places that Gordon Ramsay tried to save on restaurant makeover rescue failed. Because it's a bunch of bullshit. That's why. One and a half to one. What's up, Harlan? How you doing tonight?
Wonderful.
I could
Love that one. He always goes spicy. No, the other one.
think it's about balance, not get a little bit of heat.
Really good.
Since you and I came, we eat. So.
The other one, like, what
Ramsay.
kind of Chinese?
I respected it.
Really good.
To do with Comcast tonight. It is. That's what I'm saying. Nature Woman is bullshit.
Good shit like that.
We're choppy, guys. There's nothing I can do about it. We got Bufferman because it's windy as hell here tonight.
Look at my ground score today.
Bird, who's your cell phone carrier?
Huh?
Who's your carrier for cell phone?
I have Verizon.
I have Verizon too. Why am I Bufferman? You're not.
What?
I have like buffering now. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I don't know.
No, I don't rinse my rice. Maybe my
I don't know ground score today.
maybe my cord is. I have to re-terminate the end on my
School. I'm not sure exactly what it is.
cord. You know. That's weird.
Couple job loads.
Because we have the same carrier.
Job loads. Can't really see.
No, I'm not on Wi-Fi.
Job loads.
I don't think I am.
And, we're missing one tooth, but we have.
Am I on Wi-Fi, Cheryl, or not?
We have one of these that goes.
What the fuck? Am I on Wi-Fi? I don't think I am.
The other one.
I couldn't have done a stream tonight on Wi-Fi. I don't rinse my rice now.
Well, this one's a
That shit's so washed. Chicken flavoring. Always put the chicken flavoring in, yeah. I don't know. Hey Todd. Been buffering since you started Prism. Really golden screen. Everybody was telling me Prism is so great. Whoa, look at Cheryl blasting me there. What the hell? Really? Is that normal creator, moderator chat there? Like, how the hell can I tell from here? Holy shit. You better go on a vacation, girl. One of my moderators lost her shit on here, that's all.
What do you mean?
She lost it, man. She just went off. She yelled at me. She lost it. Right?
She lost
like, how the hell do I know?
Well, we all have the ability to lose it, believe it or not. We're all human.
She needs a vacation.
Right? You think. Yeah, don't think you're special. Every one of us has the ability to lose it.
Caca, she is. Yeah, Verizon always chokes me at the end of the month.
That was wonderful. Thank you so much. My goodness.
Get you ready for another work day.
Yes. I'm actually, I'm in a good state of mind because I am working, even though I'm a little disappointed because I wanted to keep my road trips going a little further.
Then keep them going, man.
No complaints because...
Why don't you get on the road if you want your road trip?
Because this job is good to me. And I'm kind of weird. You know, I could have got a trim job, fucked off, or whatever. But I want a real job. Like, you know, I want one that pays me a fair wage. I don't know if that's too much to ask. But, yeah. And I want them to be good to me.
You better put your sister on vacation then, Lonnie.
I don't want you acting like you owe me.
Yeah, I think so, Brandon. Except Cheryl never participated in that, so. She needs a vacation.
We all need a vacation, right? I need a vacation now.
Yeah, thank you, Anna. Good to see you.
They don't pay? How do you know? Are you sure? I've worked on $100 million homes, and every superintendent fucking comes straight to me out of 100 Mexicans. So, are you sure?
Right to Blackbird, bypassing the Mexicans there.
Well, yeah, because I speak English and I had to work with the best because they speak English, so I had to work with the best. I learned from the best. I may not be, but don't be surprised because every superintendent on that fucking hill comes straight to me.
Tell them how you went after that douchebag in Haight-Ashbury that day.
Right? Not one, all of them.
Tell us how you went after that douchebag that would not wanted me to leave that parking spot. Huh?
Oh, yeah, someone was honking his horn. I said, hey,
I
this is San
never saw-
Francisco. This ain't LA, fucker. Right?
Bird-
Go around.
Bird went
Oh, shit.
Bird went postal on the guy right there, you know. Guy was scared, he took off.
He gave me the bird. He said, bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
But notice he took off, you know, because he was a worm.
It's like I just got here.
Are y'all
Hey,
hiring?
Missy.
I'm a hard worker and can weld and very handy.
Oh,
I'm
the,
staying in Vegas if
he's
my
a
sister
welder.
is staying with Ski. I'll move back to
Oh,
NY. She's
fuck.
dead to me with him in her life. I
Poor
only stay
guy.
here to be close to Jen.
It's his sister. Oh, darn it.
How do you get your music playlist for people to play? Like,
I don't know. They donate and they get media somehow. I don't know. Thank you, LD.
yeah, I don't want your. Hold on a minute. I don't want his
All
stream
right,
to
yeah, turn it
interfere
off.
with my. Hold on a
I'll
minute.
turn it off.
Son of a bitch. Hold on.
How do I do it?
Hold on. I just Mic is on. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. Nice, a lot of soap there, bird. Nice and clean. Suffering is like driving me out of my mind tonight. Oh. No, I'm not happy about the buffering I've had tonight.
Best remix ever.
Yeah, enjoy. There we go. Take a couple hours to figure out what went wrong on that one. Right? Yeah, sorry about that. All right. Enjoy. I don't want anybody to be cheated. So here we go. You guys ready? Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. Good times never seem so good. Do 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 do. I realize, he'll never know what the hell happened tonight. Suck it up, do 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 do. La da do 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 do. Hey Mark, how you doing? Okay, we're all clear. I had to give them their money's worth over there. Ah, that was great. That Sweet Caroline rendition they put on your channel was unbelievable, man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they did a remix. Sweet Caroline. There it is, man.
I've never seen.
Yeah, can you believe it? It was a beautiful remix, man. Just beautiful. Da da da.
Seems so.
Oh, it was so beautiful. I realize, that you are there. Now I got the right camera, Missy.
Sorry.
Easy does it, bro. You're killing me here.
Here.
I've been messing with you people. Warm, reaching out, touching me. That's it.
Touching you. Oh, thank you so
Mandy.
much for that.
Come and stand by the
I
window.
love Neil
See
Diamond.
that
I never
moon
got to
shining
see
down.
him. Darn it.
That's it. Let's see who's going to tattletale.
He was on tour. I missed him. Darn it.
Who's going to drop a dime on me, right?
Sweet
Caroline, ba, ba, ba. Good times never seem so
Right.
good.
Crackling Rosie something.
Oh, crackling Rosie, do 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 do, ba ba do 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 do.
I love that one.
Make it all right. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Coming to America. What other Neil?
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da. You got the power. We're just going to get muted. Thank you, Sean. That song from the Carolinas reminded me of Council Bluffs, Iowa. Why
We're
did
going to
it
get
remind
muted.
you
Shut
of...
the fuck up, everyone.
Yeah, what does that mean?
You have to be a Twitcher. Or
Yeah, they
something.
think they own you for $2. Yeah. What does that mean? That
Or,
song
I
from the
don't know.
Carolinas remind me of Council Bluffs, Iowa? What about Council Bluffs? You ever been to Council Bluffs, Bird?
No.
I've been through it.
Where is it?
I-80 going through Nebraska, Iowa, right at the border. You got Omaha on the western side, and you got Iowa and Council Bluffs on the eastern side there.
Really? I
the-
barely heard of it.
Missouri River.
Missouri.
Sean Quinn tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. You rock. That song from the Carolinas remind me of Council Bluffs, Iowa.
It's a super chatter.
Yeah, I just don't know how Grand Island. I don't know how that. I want Sean to tell me how that reminds him of Council Bluffs, Iowa. I'm curious.
We can't play Sweet Child of Mine. We'll get in trouble.
Fuck off. Damn.
Sean Quinn tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. You rock. I got a trucking job Council Bluffs, Iowa when that song was popular.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be a good reason to remind you. Thank you, LD. Don't lower my donation. There we go.
LD.
I'm not going to do that, LD. Thank you, LD. You're very sweet. I was mucking around with Bird Tribe's chat there. He don't care. I came and saved his ass tonight.
Yes, we're mucking around.
Right, mucking
we
around,
almost,
man.
We went off the trail and they wanted me to go more deep in the water.
And we
And I
found
said-
we found your power pack
LD
too,
tipped
right?
$2
Yes.
through Super Chat.
No, I'm not
You
riding
rock.
my bike through
Don't
that
lower
creek.
my donations. Lol, waving hand.
Thank you, LD. The prairie princesses are sweet.
I know
huh?
you guys would have got a kick out of it, but no.
Well, you just nailed your power pack right there. The second we walked out, the guy didn't even turn on his light. It's like, there it is. You know?
Yeah, we miracled that. Thank goodness.
Unbelievable night tonight. Unreal. Dude, yeah. Well, whatever, Cheryl. It was a group effort out there tonight. Do.
I was too lazy to go back. I said,
I
no.
never leave anything behind. If it costs money, we're going to get it, man. If I have to come home and get a floodlight, we're going out there and find that goddamn power pack that night. Do ba doo ba doo ba do 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 boo ba doo boo boo ba doo boo boo.
Scam donut, I scammed it. No, I'm sorry, I'm
Warm.
not paying attention. What
Touching
happened?
warm, reaching out,
Oh, shit.
touching you.
Touching me.
I think we're being stream sniped on the side over here. He was just walking down the alley. Somebody's over there, Bert. There he goes. Right
Did you guys see my Einstein?
there.
This one, get struck.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Charlotte's gonna throw the blanket on the ground, baby. Come and look into my window. La da dee doo doo doo. That poop is on the moonlight. And the blanket on the ground.
Turn it up.
Do, 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 do. La do do do
That makes
do.
me like Opie's stepbrother. So Billy Bob asked me to write a song for the ending of the movie. I asked him, I said, songwriter Stan, you should write a song for a movie. He said, what are you supposed to talk about? What not talk about? You know, I said, because sometimes I go to movies and the song comes on, it's like your alarm radio went off in your hotel room, you know? So what the heck's that song doing in here?
Really, Joel lives 60 miles from me in Waco. Really?
I just said,
Oh, the coffee's good tonight. I needed it. I definitely needed it.
I went to, what the fuck is it called? Aroma?
this song here.
Roner Park? Oh, Roma Roasters.
Yeah, it was good.
Was it? Because you're really hard to please when it comes to
Yeah,
coffee
it was
shops.
organic.
Did you go on the side and sit down, or were you sitting?
I did. I drank my beer and
Did
shit.
it, could you smoke?
Smoked pot, smoked cigarettes.
Nobody gave a shit, did they?
It was good.
All right, I'm gonna mute this for a second.
Like,
All right, guys, and we are
thank
back.
you. Like,
We're having a theory of
just
bottle opening
kind of
here.
perfect.
That's it.
Love that country song. Reminds me of that.
Oh, thank you, LD. Are you kidding me?
That
I have a
was it.
collection of bottle caps. I'm gonna send them to Miss Jenna, and she better
Huh?
hold on to them for me.
They're just doing this on purpose.
It makes
Yeah, we
me
got
feel-
Sean coming on. Here we go.
Good.
Omaha Stockyards was the biggest in the U.S. delivering back in the day. Worked in winter for the packing plant company, etc.
Because then if you guys talk shit, it kind
Sean
of...
Quinn.
Sean Quinn tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. You rock. Omaha
It'll make
Stockyard
me
was the
think.
biggest in the US back
But
in the
if I have
days.
my money and you
Worked
talk
in
shit,
winter
who
for the packing
cares?
processing plant company, etc., etc., delivering in Canada. They called me the snowbird from San Francisco.
Wow, look at that, man. The snowbirds.
Nice,
from
snowbirds,
San
snowbirds in the
Francisco.
chat.
Nice,
We want
Sean.
some snow bunnies, right?
The
We want to chase
snowbird
snow
from
bunnies around.
San Francisco.
Right? Do you know
Man,
what
I
a
knew it was
snow
going
bunny...
to do nothing
Hey,
to accept my
you
to
like
impact
snow
my
skiing?
monetization.
Right? It's like, come
There's
on.
no strikes, no nothing. It's only a match. How do you about the rush demand on the
Snow bunnies.
continued skyrocket value? Well, until people are destined, until people are blown out, right? No, it's
I don't
okay,
know the
LD.
song.
It's fine. I'm
Thank
just
you,
I'm just
LD.
joking with Bird, you know.
Thank
It's
you,
all
LD. I
good.
don't know the song. That's
LD's
awesome.
LD's a good guy, you know.
He's my friend.
Yeah.
Like, I met him from the chat and stuff, and I miss him because out of all the people in Vegas, like, I just met him and we didn't get to
Did you
spend
meet
that much
him in
time
person?
together. Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
So we were friends and we hung
Good
out.
night, Serena.
But
LD, why
I
don't you meet
moved,
me in Vegas?
So
Yeah.
we didn't really get to, like, fuck off for a year or a year. You know? So
Yeah.
LD, love him. He's like my homie.
Yeah, I can
LD
meet him
tipped
in
$2
Vegas.
Yeah.
through Super Chat. You rock.
He's like,
I'll stop interrupting with
yeah,
the
I
music.
miss him
You're
because
good, LD.
he's my friend. Like in Vegas, yeah, it's
That's
him.
nice.
You know,
Good Ohio cities for choo-choo. Yeah, I told you Ohio's definitely on my. No, LD, I was only kidding with Bird on the chat and stuff. So, thank you, LD.
yeah, and every time we hang out, it's like it's fun. You know, it's like it's all good. You know, there's no drama or no weird shit. You know?
Sure, it's IP2 then.
No, he's not a
LD
streamer.
tipped $2 through Super Chat.
Nobody's
You
got
rock.
their hand on
Just
anybody
Jen
else's
Bobby
wiener
Dillon is
or
my
anything?
sister from IP2.
No, his sister's a different story. But just
Sure, nobody's got their hand on somebody's wiener. I mean, the typical IP2 stuff.
I don't know. All I know is face to face and how you treat me. That's all I know. And LD, like, you can't get along with everyone. So some people you get along with, you know. LD,
Yeah.
it's like, that's my homie.
That's cool.
Yeah. I miss him.
Yeah,
Because-
does he live in Vegas?
He lives in Vegas.
That'd be cool. I'd like to meet him down there. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I fucking love him.
Help DB move the fishing crap. Okay. Okay, well, that was nice, LD.
I miss you, LD. Yeah, because didn't have very many friends in Vegas, and then hooked up with LD, and it was really cool. You know what I mean? And then I moved, so didn't really get to fuck off and spend a whole lot of time, but just got to meet him for, you know, a certain amount of time, 3 months, whatever it was. It wasn't very long. You know? And he helped me because he saved my fish. Because my fish were my most important thing, more than my surfboard. And he helped me, so we got to save my fish. Shit. Because otherwise, my responsibility, how am I going to save them?
The only person that didn't like me was his Asian landlady.
So that's how you know when your friends are, because
You see what he
when
said?
nobody's around, your friends
The only
show up and they
person that
help
didn't
you.
like him was the Asian landlady. Didn't like him. She didn't like
Oh
him.
yeah, no, she did. Like,
Why
but
you
LD
come?
said,
Why you do that? Huh? Why you do that? Why
LD
you?
said,
Why you
shut the
bring?
fuck up, bitch.
why
I don't
you-
want to hear your
$2
shit.
through
Why you
Super
bring
Chat.
D.O.? Why do we just?
Oh
The
fuck, that was
person
the
that
funniest
didn't
shit
like
ever.
me was his Asian land.
Yeah, landlady.
He
Thank
said-
you. Yeah. Why you do that? You know.
He said, shut up, don't bother me, bitch.
Wow.
Right?
You were really cut loose at
That
that
was
time.
the funniest shit.
Wow. That's funny.
LD1K, she said, get out of my house. We wasn't even there 2
LD1K,
minutes.
you get out of my house now.
Now.
I don't like you. You a bad man. You know help.
Okay, this is the funniest shit ever. Dr. Cushman, she liked him. She
Why
didn't
did
say
she
a
like
fucking thing.
Cushman? Because of his
She
good looks?
liked him for some reason.
Because of
She
his Middle
didn't give
Eastern
him
good
a hard
look?
time at
Yeah.
all. She was all
It
like,
must have been his Lebanese, Armenian good looks, you know?
right? It's
Yeah.
like, what? What the fuck?
Like Cushman. Oh, he's so polite. Why you not be like Cushman? You're not good, LD. Why you go? You get fish out. I know one fish in. This is best. Bird, you fuck up my place.
Oh, funny shit.
I like the stove was all covered with foil and shit.
Oh, you like
almost-
that? Yeah.
You almost blew her fucking house up, man. You had the gas on.
Yes, we all died. Okay, my bad. I can't say anything, right? Because I did it.
He had the friggin' gas on all night. You know? It's like he just had to stand there and take it. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
couldn't
Yeah,
say
that's
anything.
dangerous. Yeah, that's a terrible
We all
thing.
die.
We all die. Can you imagine reading in the Las Vegas Review Journal, house explodes in Chinatown.
My bad.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Yeah, I got to start
I
putting
only care
foil
about
in
my
the
fish,
shine shack.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't care about anything else.
Shit,
As long as
sorry,
my fish
ladies.
survive.
Because he's a Lebanese and I'm a Jew that just got back from Israel a month away. I mean, he's a good looking guy. He's Armenian, Lebanese mixed, right? Yeah, Cushman was here on the rancho.
Yeah, Miss Jenna like Mr. Cushman too. Chat my ass.
Yeah,
bitch.
did you know Cushman was here on the rancho? Did you know?
Yeah, he.
Yeah, it came with PC.
I don't know.
Pocket change, yeah.
When?
2 months ago.
Really? Oh, Doctor, how come you didn't come see me? Oh, that was on the way down.
I don't know where the way up. I don't know which way it was.
Yeah, when he dropped me off. Right? Yeah, because I told him to call pocket
Okay.
change. So
Look
he
at
must have
Cheryl
hooked up
says,
with pocket change.
Cheryl said, honestly, I'd be alarmed about him cooking in
Dr.
my
Cushman,
house.
that's my homie too. He helped me. He stayed
Listen
me.
to this. Cheryl said, I'd be alarmed about him cooking in my house after a night out, too. Leave the gas on. Sorry.
Yes, we all die. You don't have to worry about COVID.
I
Anymore.
don't know, LD. You're probably a good-looking
We got
guy.
the cure.
I like the whole Middle Eastern thing, you know? The Jewish, the Lebanese, the whole Shamir, man. The Syrian. Right? The whole Red Sea deal right there. Right on the Mediterranean too. Jordanian. Yeah, only electric stoves for you, Blackbird. That's it.
No, I cook over an open fire.
Blackbird,
Campfire.
you kill us and you
Campfire.
just kill us.
LD
She
tipped
told you like
$2 through
100
Super
times.
Chat.
Huh?
You rock.
She kept telling you
And
100
I'm not
times.
good
You're like,
looking.
yeah,
No,
I
fuck
know,
that.
I
I
know.
miss my
Personal
kitchen.
ILO.
Yeah.
It's not my kitchen, but still, I miss it.
Oh, that's cool. The thick Brooklyn accent. Do you have a what do they call it? Hookah or whatever that thing is they build on the balcony in Brooklyn and all that. What do they call it?
Oh, they have a garden?
Hoop cot or whatever it is. No, they have a little thing. They sit outside for 7 days in a hoop cot or something like that. It's a certain
have no
Hasidic
idea.
Jewish tradition. They
Oh,
build
really?
like an enclosed place on their balcony and they sit outside for like 7 days. Yeah,
Oh,
I
wow.
wanted to build a hoop cot here.
I don't know if they have that in Beverly Hills. All I know is them Beverly Hillbillies. There are Americans, believe me, but a lot of Hebrews, right? And Persians. The Hebrews, they put up with my shit. So nice to me.
Yeah, I'm all about the Hasidic Jews. They're the ones that I'm very, very down with that whole
And
thing.
they walk around with their curls and their things. And
I don't
stuff.
know.
They got a super date Starbucks, like in the Bay, like elite
They-
Starbucks
Turn
in the
God.
Hebrew district. We missed that Starbucks, darn it. There's so many Starbucks in the Bay. We should do a review. Like,
Yuck.
is this
Did
Starbucks?
you go to the
in
one
that store?
downtown?
I didn't go to any Starbucks.
What do you? They got one downtown on 4th Street.
Oh
right
yeah, I
there,
went to that one.
right across from Barnes and Noble. Right.
Yeah, I went to that one.
Yeah. It's
Love it.
expensive.
The only thing
What do you order?
I order a large iced coffee, light ice. I don't order one of those. The same thing, right? Same price we could get ice cream, Starbucks, right? With whatever. No, we just want straight coffee, like brewed, like MIT, right? Fucking whatever. No sugar. I love sugar, right? It's the one thing. No sugar. Just straight. And Starbucks, the best thing about it is if I milk their palm, I could use the bathroom if I don't have $1. And even if I don't have $1, they really usually really good.
What does that
So-
mean? You milk there? You give them reach around or what? What do you mean you?
Well, Starbucks, if I had 30 years of gratuity, I could live like a king for a week or maybe 2 weeks or something.
I don't know. You were talking something about the bathroom.
30 years of gratuity, so I always grease their palm. I leave them a tip. You know what I mean?
So what are you saying about use the restroom? You have to leave it tip.
Well, if I go to that Starbucks and I don't have $1, they're gonna remember me and they'll let me use the bathroom. Yeah, and that's the one thing about Starbucks, because I don't give a fuck what coffee bar you have. This aroma, if I go to Las Vegas or I go to Oregon or I go, does it look like Starbucks is gonna save my ass? No, it might be one of the most stalest coffee bars you got, but I do know that much in life. They will save my ass because they will be nice enough to let me use the bathroom, even if I don't have $1. And if I don't have $1 and it's 100 degrees, they'll give me a cup of water. Yeah. So I don't know what local coffee bar
Yeah, I
you
guess they
think
can
you
afford-
have.
I guess
It's
they-
not going to
yeah.
save my ass in a different state.
Well, I guess they can afford it, Bird.
That's just from my personal experience in life. And then when
How
I'm
is
at
this doing
Starbucks,
over here?
I get to act like I own it. I drink my beer, smoke my pot. That's the official office, is a coffee bar. Yeah. Now we're stepping up to the golf course, but really it was a coffee bar. It started all because that was my office. 'Cause I was much more of a coffee whore than a Heineken whore. You might think, no, coffee, like you would never imagine. So I still have it in me. And I'm in California. Didn't do it in Vegas, but I'm here. Watch, we're going to do every coffee fucking review bar in Santa Rosa.
What about the driving range in Santa Rosa here?
Yeah, it would love to do that.
Yeah, Bennett Valley Golf Course. They got a driving range there. You
Yeah,
can have
we
your
need
beer
targets.
you can have your beer in your right hand while you drive with your left.
Because this target is 3x3. It's like a pitching thing. It's hard. It's hard. You would not believe how hard it is to hit 3x3
Love you, Vern.
at 100 yards. Not easy.
Are you bouncing in or are you...
Huh?
Are you bouncing the
Yeah,
ball?
I bounced it and hit it.
Okay.
The first time, I bounced it once, and then I bounced it twice and hit it.
Yeah,
This time, I bounced it once and hit it, but I fucking smacked the fuck out of it. It went ding!
My
Like I ring that bell. Yeah.
My 72-year-old friend Bobby can hit it 220 yards in the air.
Yeah, I only do 100 yards or better, give or take.
Because he's 6'3" and can just leverage on that thing.
I do it par 3.
I would swear he shanked it and it comes straight
Get it
down
on the
middle of
green,
fairway.
put it in the hole. Because I make my money on the putting green. You know, I make it on the green. If I hit it, whatever, I could recover.
I
As
don't
long as
know,
it's in the right
Brandon.
direction.
I don't think so. I think the battle's over. I think the
And the
vaccine
3 par is more
wars
simple,
are done.
right?
They're
Because
lost.
it's not a real golf course. A real golf course is 300 to 500. That's 3 to 5 football fields. A bootleg golf course is 100. It's 1 football field.
No.
give or
Foxtails
take.
has 200-yard
Yeah,
fairway.
but I'm saying a 3 par is 100 yards, give or take.
A 9-hole might be 100 yards.
Yeah, so that's what I'm used to, a 9-hole. They don't have bootleg golf courses around here. They got real golf
They're
courses.
the real deal, yeah. 300-yard
Yeah,
par
so
5s and all
Different
that.
ball game. I'm bootleg golf course, 3 par, 9 holes, and then I'll put my money up. Yeah, I will.
I don't know. They got a lot of hustlers on the driving ranges and shit. too.
Well, I only play for $20. No one could get
Well,
but for $20,
they'll
right?
be glad to match you. They'll
$50?
shank
No.
They'll
You
shank
get
a-
butter.
they'll
$20. Yeah, let's find out.
They'll shank a few so you think they suck, and then you'll
Whatever,
match 'em.
$20 straight up. Green fee is something to eat, beer, whatever it is, $1 a hole. Because I've only lost $2 in my whole life.
Well, obviously, you've never met a golf hustler on a course. You know?
Give me more incentive in life. Yeah. My best bet is to play C players. It's just average. You know, if you're an A, B player, of course. But C, D, whatever, not a real golfer, just someone that fucks off every once in a while like me, get it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they got hustlers that just hang around driving range to take their money.
Yeah, I don't care. Give me some incentive.
All right.
It's not like 4 or 5 years ago.
Make
You
some
know-
new friends.
Those guys make $200-300 a day just hustling people on the.
I don't care. I want to make some new friends. Golf course? Yeah, I want to
The
make
best
new
ones
friends.
are the guys that come with their girlfriends that want to show off, and then the guy strips them of their money. You know? Oh, I can drive 250 yards. Really?
Yeah, I can't do it. We'll hit a 9-hole or something, and I will bet. I will put up my money.
You got to work on your short game. You know.
That's it. 100 yards, give or take. Because in Southern California, they know me on a first name basis. I knew people from whatever place, and they treat me not good, but I feel like a rock star.
Why would they treat you bad? Was you drinking on there?
No, that's the way it is. But I could meet other people and bet for money. You know.
What are you playing over at Beverly Hills?
No, like Los Feliz, or I go to Van Nuys. I hit Venice. I hit driving ranges. Me and OG, we went to Arroyo Seco in Pasadena, right? And this other guy from Los Feliz. It was the funniest shit ever,
That's
right?
a pretty fancy course, though.
Yeah, but it was beautiful because they have a bootleg and a real one
No, but
mixed
I'm saying
together.
it's a really nice. Pasadena's
Really nice.
got some really beautiful golf courses. Yeah.
So it's 18 holes. We're hitting 18. This cocksucker and this other fucker, right? He's the one who beat me for $2, right? So they're sitting at the 9th hole. They got their feet in the fucking little creek and shit, right? I said, hey, cocksucker, what the fuck are you doing? So argue with them for half an hour or something. They said, no, you better take your shoes off and put your feet in the water and shit, right? So took my shoes off. I don't want to argue, right? Put my feet in the water and shit. We fucked off for an hour and shit and just like shoot the shit and drank beers and fucked off. It was the best. Right, and then we pounded 9 more holes.
Didn't the course manager come out and tell you to
No,
move it along?
but I've never done that at a golf course.
The marshal come out and tell you to...
You know what I mean? And these cocksuckers, they've never even, like, you know what I mean? And then they're all like, him, OG, and this fucker got along together. It was so weird because he's a gangbanger. He wearing green pants, and OG's talking shit. Hey, salad pants, right? Like, and they're just getting along together. They're just like fucking, it was a trip, right? So we're at the 9th hole. These motherfuckers got their feet in the water, took their shoes off and shit, and fucking around and talking shit to each other, right? Because me and OG, that's the only relationship we have.
I can't believe a course marshal doesn't come out and
talking
tell
shit,
you,
right?
Because they're always riding around in carts and watching for people that are fucking off on the course.
No, so a royal second was golden, right? And then I had to argue with and so I had to take my shoes off and put my feet in the water. And then we hung out and fucked off and talked a bunch of shit and laughed. And it was one of the best. It was one of the best times at the golf course. With that cocksucking motherfucker.
Damn. I don't know. Somebody, let's see, madam, who's Negsy? Who is Engine? Negz? I don't know. I don't know that guy. Girl or whoever. That's funny. Come and knock upon my window. What's up, Michelle? Do. We'll go walking in the moonlight. Put the blanket on the ground. We'll take the blanket from the bedroom. You love that Billy Joe Spears?
I do.
Now,
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
who's not playing Billy Joe Spears? I don't know how to add music to my thing so people can pick a song.
I don't know either. I can tell you who should talk
I
to.
got to look at your thing.
advisor.
Yeah.
I have an advisor.
Good night, Catherine. He was a streamer. I don't know. I mean, I think streamers get terminated all the time. I don't know.
So I'm super drunk.
I tried to warn people that people are getting terminated left and right, and if you're, I don't know what he did, but if you're not doing your own content and you're using other people's content, you're gonna have your balls cut off. So that's it. They're gonna start removing anybody that's a critique, a reaction channel, and all that. Always want to see. Okay, I don't even know the guy.
Paint a picture, right? So if I were to miss OG, I gotta punch him.
Can you ask somebody to put
I
blanket
gotta punch
on
him in
the
the fucking head first,
Whoa!
right? And
Violence is never the answer, my son.
No, so that way he could learn something. Don't ever do that again. And then maybe we could make up.
Can somebody put blanket on the
So
ground,
I'm gonna
please?
punch him in the fucking head first. Otherwise, no deal.
Scenes from an Italian restaurant.
Like,
there you go,
not,
LD.
No, no.
So what part? I want to meet LD when I'm down in Vegas.
LD, he's my friend. Yeah. He's officially like my friend. I love him.
We got to get to Vegas, man, and hang out.
Yeah. That other cocksucker, fuck him. Punch him in the fucking head as hard as I can.
Yeah, that's it. LD said violence isn't the answer; it's the solution.
That's a good one.
Shit. Good night, Vern. Thank you. Oh God, that's funny.
And Bob Bunny. Bob Bunny's down there. He showed me so much love, Bob Bunny. I was butthurt.
Yeah, I'm on Instagram.
You could get another one.
Rosie.O'Kelly.
But he gave
the
this
best
to
way
he
to
didn't know
contact
me.
LD
And he was so
is
good
through
to me and
my
showed me
Gmail.
so much love, I was shocked.
I'd like to look you up
Not too
when I
many
come to
things shock me
Vegas
in
like
life.
8 times a year.
That's how good
so.
he was to me.
Oh, he's a former Marine too.
LD
That's cool.
tipped $2 through Super Chat. You rock.
Oh, here we go. Turn it
Violence
up.
isn't answer, it's solution.
Oh, ooh. You're just gonna have to listen elsewhere.
That's awesome.
When I get the
Thank
music
you.
enabled, y'all better be playing Blanket on the Ground on here. I'm just saying, y'all better be doing that. Y'all better be doing that. Oh, man. That song grows on you, doesn't it, Bird? You
It
know?
grows on me because I never heard it before. It stuck in my head.
I didn't mean to snort. Sorry about that, guys. We went on a bird rescue mission tonight.
Yeah, I was lost on the golf course, right? I was like,
He would have
where
sat.
the fuck am I?
He would have sat there till the sun came up tomorrow.
And then I was all like, fuck, what better place is it to be lost? Because we roamed around downtown Santa Rosa. It's not the same
Good
thing.
times, Michelle. Yep. To the river, ooh, to the blanket on the ground.
And then
I
we saw
took the
my
blanket.
friends, all my Quackers and Einsteins and stuff. And
Did you sign any balls today?
I did. And Lisa Kay won the golf tournament today. And
With what kind of
Mama
disc?
Jack.
What did she get closest to?
She came like so close to where I couldn't believe. It was like, like, yeah, it was so close.
How is your aim? Are you shank or pull or?
Me,
pretty
I'm
good?
like right on it. Like I'm like right
Is
on it.
anybody watching you? Like one?
Oh, they're all watching me.
Yeah, one arm like.
Yeah.
Firing.
So we're skimming it. We're like on either side.
I bet you were the talk of the course. Good night, Sean. Thank
That's a
you.
good thing
Love you.
because I
Thank
was
you.
on it. You know what I mean? So
So
I could do it. So motherfuckers can't talk shit, right? Because we're on it. We're just not pounding
That's
it. We're
what we
like
do.
here, there. We're like close. Sometimes
Sure.
we fuck up.
Look at how precise Cheryl is. Yeah, I'm going to get some sleep, guys. I'm going to go ahead. You got to work tomorrow, and you better make sure to set your alarm tonight
Yeah.
so that you get up tomorrow, okay? Because I
So
don't want to.
that's the
I
one
didn't
thing,
want to have to
just-
save your ass and then see that you didn't go to work tomorrow. All right,
I
guys.
spent a small portion at the golf course because I would drink, and luckily I slept in my truck, so I slept at the golf course. It cost a small fortune. Luckily, they
What
were
truck?
nice. I had a truck.
I thought we're talking about here at Fox Ridge.
No, but I had a job in North Hollywood, and I slept at the golf course every night because I would go to the golf course and I practiced. And it cost a small fortune. It took a year. So that's how it comes.
Well, I want to thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you, Blackbird.
And they would let
the
me sleep at
rescue
the golf
is on
course. So
tonight.
I'll wake up and go to work.
You're welcome. Okay, so we rescued Blackbird tonight. Emailed some pics. I want to know if I'm cuter than. Thank you, LD. I'll check them out. I always have a thing for the
That was- I don't
Jewish,
even remember the
Lebanese,
golf course. It
Syrian,
was off
Armenian
Coldwater Canyon,
persuasion.
Ventura.
So I will
Boulevard,
definitely
all kinda like a little artsy fartsy.
check that out. So
Yeah,
thank you,
bootleg.
LD. And better than that, I hope to meet you in Vegas. I always
Yes.
stay downtown. So
You got to meet LD and Bob Bundy.
yeah, I'd like to meet LD. Yeah,
Yes. What about Bob Bundy?
yeah, Bob Bundy's fun.
Bob
too.
Bundy,
Yeah.
he is fucking
I'm
awesome.
going to go check out your landlady. I'm going to speak Chinese.
Oh,
to her.
I'll give you the address.
I need the address. I'm going to go by and say I'm a lawyer and I'm bringing a lawsuit on
That's right.
behalf of
$2
Blackbird
through Super
because
Chat.
of mental
You
distress
rock.
and living
He
in
mailed
poverty
some
scared
That's
the hell
right.
out of
I
me.
want
No
to know
cooking.
if I'm cuter than.
No
Yeah.
eating.
Oh,
no
you're moving into an
surfboards,
apartment
no
downtown?
tools,
Let's
no
share an apartment,
fish,
LD.
no water, no electricity, no
Put me up for a couple weeks down there. I'll
smoking,
pay you, you know?
no drinking,
Do-do-do-do.
no wiping my ass in the wrong direction. What direction do you wipe your ass in China? Is it backwards because it's upside down? It's on the.
Well, that's okay. Studio's core. You
What
down at the Dragon Motel down
did I
there?
do now? It's like, fuck.
Yeah, LD sounds really cool.
It's
Thank you,
America,
Donnie.
lady.
Thank you. Yeah, guys, I'm going to go. Thanks for a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. All right. LD.